Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are working on our backlog. We are going to be spending half of today's stream working on Marvel Midnight Suns, and the other half working on Pathfinder Kingmaker. I love these games. I am enjoying them. There's also many other games I would like to try, so let's get right into it. Last time we had finished saving the Scarlet Witch. We are still wearing the demon flesh suit we used to fool the enemy's defenses. I'm eager to change back into normal clothes because she's constantly complaining that this thing smells terrible. Let's see what Strange has to say.
I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again. I wish I could have joined you at the lab to be part of the homecoming, rather than merely bystander.
Your feelings of regret are valid, Stephen. We all want to save the day. This just was not your day to save.
It could have been, though. If only I believed Wanda could truly be rescued. Well, I think the wisest thing would be for all of us to get some rest. We can assess the situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
All right. Then I guess I bid you good night.
Good night to you.
I just watched the video from Muck's V-Rising Brutal Dracula kill was impressive. Thank you. Muck used his skills quicker than I could recognize what was happening. Well, I did have 7 hours of practice. Hi, Muckchat. Hi, Blue.
Congratulations, Hunter. I am a complete and utter fool.
Yes.
How so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you. I don't know what to say.
If you want to say anything, tell me you will never doubt me again. When I say I'm going to do something, I mean it.
I'm not sure I can promise I'll never doubt you again, but this certainly has me questioning so many choices I've made. I thought when Wanda fell to Lilith, that would be it. I'd never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
Yo, she's been a jerk the whole game. I'm gonna keep playing hardball.
If only you had controlled your feelings, this whole debacle could have been avoided.
This moment is emotionally tough enough as it is. You don't need to go turning the screws.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. Give me time alone to think. That's probably the wisest move for all of us.
Muck, why does your outfit look straight out of Diablo? Because it was basically made out of Diablo. We captured a demon, Strange took a sample, and made a demon flesh suit that apparently smells terrible. And we used it to trick the enemy's defenses to get inside.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain, but do you think it's gauche to make her a welcome basket?
Goosh. Alright, so with that, I think we are allowed to change it now. Where is she? Customization.
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of wall art.
I think this is the one I've used the most.
The bad witch is once again the good witch.
High tech.
I hear everyone's
Borderline.
doggo saved the day out there.
Well, we'll keep Midnight Sun.
From what I can see, the Midnight Suns are on a roll.
Okay. So, back at that. Marvel game, did this get good reviews? Actually, last time I checked, it was mixed. Here's what I think it is. In the trailers of the game, they showcase the action. The action is amazing. Like, the weight and sound of the impacts, the visuals, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it's kind of like XCOM plus a deck builder, like a card game type thing when you're playing it. But then in between the missions, it's like friendship simulator. Like, look, here's Spider-Man, and I can like spend the evening playing video games with him and build friendship points,
She deserves some fetch
which
time.
is fine. I don't hate it, but that's certainly not what they marketed, right? Here, I could buy a candle that smells of freshly mowed grass to gift to one of them to increase their friendship points.
I just can't believe
Stuff like that. It's odd. All right. There was a challenge thing that I failed before. I think it was at the Bloodgate, and I think I could try it again and see if I can do better. Wait, was it here? Hold on, I'm not sure if this was it or not. We're gonna check. It was either this gate or the next gate. Friendship is magic, yes. Quite literally, because they literally get new abilities and stuff by building the friendship points. Okay, no, that's not it. It wasn't that. Was it that gate? Ever-flowing blade? Yeah. I think this is it. Alright, so there's a challenge here that I failed once before. I've gotten another level of done. Let's see what happens.
Ominous indeed.
Says I'm over leveled for it, but I was last time too, and I failed it. Defeat 16 enemies within 4 turns. But then you also have to survive 4 turns.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world.
Alright.
And unfortunately for him, he was also the first.
So the big problem is
among
these
them to
things.
die.
Whenever you hit them, they split in half.
How does an elder god die?
It was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Okay, hold on.
Lovely.
Howl puts the marked debuff on things. Anything marked, when it dies, gives you cards.
I am impressed.
Hunter can knock this one into that one for a 2. And then we draw 2 cards. Right? What? Refund a card play when KO'd. Why didn't it give me a card? I'm so confused. This is free if it kills.
You were too weak for this fight.
Pretty sure these guys are taunted when you hit them. Okay, now it's on her. I want all the big stuff to be targeting her, not the dog. And then give her Fortify so she has counterattack. Like I said, great sound effects.
This shall be of great help.
If the dog hits one of these, it's going to split. But we do need to start getting them lower on health. If I hit this, then it's going to get taunted on the dog. Alright. Do that, and then we'll throw the other rock at it
Leave
with
some
her.
for justice.
Alright, and then grab this rock and pull it into him with the whip. Ooh! Crunchy. Alright. Redraw the howl. Alright, and turn. Counterattack. And it's gonna split. Oh! That looked painful. Counter.
They focus focus on
Alright,
me.
that's the last of her block. She doesn't have any block remaining. And that thing just split that guy.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
You had your chance.
Holy Nova. That's gonna
As a
split,
child, I
but each
feared
one's
the
gonna have only a
serpents.
hair of health.
Now I
Hey, yo, Monkey Chat. Hi, Jackals! Okay. Can't hit that from there.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Quick slash. Would have been great a moment ago. I could have used it on the last thing. That's gonna topple on the dog.
At once, centuries ago.
And then swap to Hunter and pull this boulder into it. So she's still got counterattack, but she doesn't have guard, so she's gonna be taking a beating on the next turn. Oh, wait. Okay, we can do this for one more kill. Hi, Bertree! Okay, now I'm out of place. 2 splitters, 2 big boys remaining. Oh, that's a lifesteal attack. I never noticed the lifestealing portion of that. Ow.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Knock him to him. Quick slash him.
Your mother abandons you.
I have to kill 16. I've killed 9 so far. Heal on self.
The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Holy Burst would force them to split more, which would allow me to get more kills, potentially. But also dangerous.
You have earned Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is mysterious.
Now, if I were playing to win, that right there is not what I would have done. I did that because I feel like I have to move more bodies. One card play remaining. Redraw Wrath. Redraw Bite. Perfect. Card with Quick. Take out the most dangerous guy.
Feel my call.
Next holy card is free.
Now that was something.
Please don't take damage. Oh my gosh. Wound hurts her whenever she uses a card of her type. And that apparently counted.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Alright, so there's 3 remaining, and I gotta kill 4 more. No, wait, there's 4 remaining. Where's... And then reinforcements. Dogs. Oh, I think the dogs die in one hit. So that might be good. Maybe I would not have had the 4 splits. Tell you what though, getting that Fortify card on turn 1 to do all those counterattacks was huge. That did a lot of damage over the next 2 turns for 1 card play.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned.
That's 2. We gotta kill 2 more.
Return to your mother.
Objective complete. Alright, so I just need to survive another turn. I love that noise. A candy to my ears.
The advantage is mine.
Redraw Howl. Redraw Maul. I'm hoping for an AoE. No luck. Alright.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Now we draw an AoE, lol. Alright, so I think we just have to survive their next turn and we win. Charlie! Think she resisted that? Yeah, she did. She resisted it. I was wondering if my counterattack would do enough damage to kill it after it heals from the lifesteal, and the answer is yes. Nice!
I'm sure Hippis will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
Alright, so that challenge is done. Oh, all the stars. Yeah, and since we 3-starred the mission, we have unlocked the ability to turn the difficulty up to the next level. However, I looked at the rewards for that, and it's like all enemies have 25% additional health and damage, but you gain 5% more XP. I was just like, that's not worth it. What's in here? Moon seal.
This looks like the other ones here.
Word of Power Purify. The aid of Hippus restores natural and unnatural forms to their previous state. Using Purify allows you to turn back the years by imbuing life with a mere gesture.
He is in agreement. All will be restored.
Nope.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with the cracked walls. That must be a later thing. DLC's on sale at the moment. Which DLC? What game?
Hippus brings renewal.
Midnight Suns. Oh, gotcha. Valkyr Epic Whole Head Prop. What? Customization. Valkyr. That's Valkyr. Hmm. Nah, I think I'll keep the hood. Alright. Alright, let's tell her we beat the challenge.
You have done it. You've returned one of my children home. My Wanda.
Oh yeah, we did that too.
You have done the impossible, Hunter.
You're welcome.
You've removed corruption and saved a soul, and still managed to keep yourself intact. You are indeed a wonder unto yourself.
You'd think Tony would have suddenly been like, oh, can you say Banner too? Like, he would have, like, jumped up and down, but...
But did I really save a soul? Wanda is here, but I am not sure she is saved.
You worry about her spiritual well-being?
Maybe Caretaker is right. Maybe corruption cannot be removed completely, and some black tendril of my mother remains inside her, only to take hold of her again.
What if that's true, and a small part of that darkness lingers within her? Does that make her damned?
What do you mean? Would that not make her a monster?
I don't like where this is going.
Listen to what you're saying. You literally just absorbed all of your mother's dark energy into you. And I see no monster. You should know more than most. We all have a little darkness in us. It's how we handle it that makes all the difference.
And how do you think Wanda will handle it?
I honestly don't know. Wanda is
She's gonna make a
home and
Netflix show.
safe, but I worry she's not well. She still blames herself for my death.
Then tell her you're a spirit.
I wish I could give her a big hug and tell her it wasn't her fault. But obviously that's not a possibility.
Perhaps one day we can find a way.
Yes, I would like that. I would like that very much. In the meantime, watch over her, will you? Show her the love I wish I could.
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed.
Are you the only one that
a
can see
great deal of
Agatha?
corruption
Yes.
afflicting the grounds
Although
nearby.
Strange has sensed her.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
On the second attempt.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when
Hey,
facing
Ozma.
such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Okay. And it says I need to go here. You cannot fast travel right now. Wait, what? Can't. How about now that I moved away from that thing? What? Weird. Huh. Okay, now I can. Weird.
We must treat the demon child armor with the utmost care.
It's good.
I know it's not cool to have this much hope.
See if she has anything new to say now.
Need something, dear?
No. This is same as before.
Until
Okay.
we speak again.
Thing is, I don't really know if they're rewriting like the Scarlet Witch's backstory and lore for this game, or if this whole thing with Chthon is how her lore always was. I'm not sure. All right, skip to the next day. Oh no, we're gonna see Mom again.
I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
I know you are angry, Mother, but if my spell could save Wanda, perhaps it will work on you as well.
No spell can undo what was done to me, child. Besides, you did not save Wanda. You returned her to those who cast her away. Still, your actions were not without merit.
I get the pat on the head.
I restored my friend. And yourself. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer.
I am
As
maximum
well as the
safe.
new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
That's gonna be some kind of finale in the game. Is the collar's gonna shatter and she's gonna start trying to like take over. Spider-Man and Blade have healed from injuries. Talk to the Scarlet Witch.
Do not bet on it, Mother.
Hunter, is that you? Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
You really think I could sleep after what I've been through? No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
I have trouble sleeping for the same reasons.
Guess she's got her claws in us both. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's, something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
Of me dying.
What vision?
Again.
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
Do your premonitions usually come to pass?
Always. Which is why it's more important than ever that you let me help you stop her.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to
I
it.
know, you beat our
I
butts
just
for a
want to
while.
make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
Nog says, somewhat accurate. The Darkhold usually involved when Scarlet Witch is around, and she is Magneto's daughter. Angelo says, in truth, Wanda's power is connected to chaos magic. Now Elder Gods could also connected because everything else is lined up right and very close to the comic books.
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it. You've
New
seen
hero
him. I
available.
can
Scarlet Witch is available for
You
combat
know
missions.
about it.
Really?
Hey, boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see.
I wasn't
It's not
sure
strange
that
in
she
his
was going to be a
pajamas,
playable character.
though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
The tower bells are ringing. My
Hex
favorite
Bolt,
childhood
Chain
prank,
1 gives all
but
Hex
I
Bolt
haven't
cards
heard
plus
them
1
in so
chain.
long.
Hex Field,
Caretaker
damage
must be
each enemy
wincing
near
with
Wanda.
Maybe this was her
Unleashed,
idea of a joke.
increase the size of Wanda area abilities by 25% for 2 turns. But other than that, it does no damage. Hex Charge, target an enemy to explode at the start of their next turn for 78 damage. If KO'd, they explode for 78 damage.
All right, Robbie. Today's the
What's
day
up?
we impressed. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Do a hangout
Robbie was
with Peter
not
Parker.
on his A game last night. Look,
I don't
usually
think
he
it'll
crushes
let
me in
me.
that game, so
I
whatever's
think we
in his
already
head
did.
is good
Oh,
for
wait,
my
no,
video
that's in the
game
evening.
confidence. Hey, it's the small things we have to appreciate.
All right, go to the forge.
All right, Hunter. Let's get to work.
Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
That was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and a rescue. I score that a big win for everyone.
Indeed, a much-needed victory on many levels.
No argument here. Question is, what do we do now?
You don't need to worry about a thing, friends. I've got it handled. I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Oh my gosh. When he said Johnny Flame, I was thinking of the Fantastic Four for a second.
Johnny Blaze is not nearly the threat to us Banner is. I suspect he will hand it over once he realizes we are the world's last hope.
Oh yeah, he's been totally reasonable and thoughtful so far.
And if we do get the parchment, do you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My deepest respect for Dr. Spooky aside, I will put my faith in the laws of particle physics over some moldy old prophecy.
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
Oh, take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power. Why do I always have a flathead screwdriver when I need a Phillips head?
What do you have to say?
Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
Did her collar get more
glad we kept
cracked?
the
Yes, they got a
accelerator
second
out of
crack.
Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Chthon is Chthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
Dark days will inevitably return, but I think you are wise to take a moment and appreciate the good things when we have them.
Success follows failure. Failure follows success. It's circular. At this moment, we are at a crest. We bask in the warm feelings and pray we don't drown the next time we descend into failure.
I would like to talk more, but there is still more for me to do.
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well. I'm not sure how to even...
Forge. We finished upgrading this.
Prophecy.
Hero Ops will grant
Like
additional
prophecy
rewards
you
if bonus
never-
requirements are met. Let's see.
Concentrate, Stephen.
Science Fair,
Don't
Blood, Sweat, and
teleport
Tears.
Tony Stark to Kathmandu.
Upgrade 4 Iron Man abilities. Craft an epic
Complex
Ghost Rider
runic
ability.
systems are at play here.
Upgrade 3
Yes.
Captain Marvel abilities. Upgrade 4 Nico abilities to get Phoenix Flame legendary combat item. Alright. For now, let's upgrade that. Alright. Analyze Gamma
What you
Coil.
got for me, boss? Always up for a challenge. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, sometimes I even
The
impress
best
myself.
defense. Captain America gains a block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. Reinforcement. Summon a hero from the Abbey for 1 turn. Draw 2 of their cards. Exhaust. Wonder if you get to pick the hero. But that counts as a card play. You play, so you use one of your plays for the turn to summon in someone else and then draw 2 cards. Like, that's worse. Even though you're getting another person for 1 turn, that's worse action economy. I mean... Oh, that is lifesteal. You know what? I'm gonna take that and replace the Holy Spark we have in our deck with that one. No new challenges.
See ya, Hunter.
Alright. Hunter and Holy Spark. Okay. Need to upgrade it if I can at the yard.
New energy in the Abbey today, Hunter.
Okay, upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
Perfect. Okay, so now that does double the damage that it did.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Okay. Daily sparring. Pick someone, get friendship XP, and plus 10 crit chance. Lowest friendship XP is Wanda.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Demolition Squad, legendary combat bonus. The radius of area of effect abilities increased by 50% for all heroes. I think that's just for like one fight. Does this game have gacha mechanics? No, you can't like throw money to buy cards. You get the cards through gameplay. Like whenever you finish a mission with heroes, you open up like a booster pack type thing, and you get 4 random cards for those heroes, and then you pick 2 to keep. And then there's like others from like the friendship stuff.
Peace.
Okay, I think we're done here. So, you can't. Yeah, you can craft some also.
Stark
True.
Can pull this off?
It's a risk, a big risk.
Intel
What's
cache.
new, Hunter? Now we know what they're up to.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were young.
Okay, modded ability epic, upgrade ability rare.
Those damn things. I don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience.
Let me see at the table what
you
heroes
soon.
are going to be required for the next mission before I do this. I have to. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I need to do a random mission before I can do the next story one.
Who are we sending on the knob?
War room upgrades. Warden. Oh shoot, I should have done this first. I didn't realize I had to do that.
Now we're getting
first.
somewhere.
That would have upgraded the mission that we just sent Wolverine on. Okay, whoops.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, what does she have to say?
You want in on this discussion, Hunter? Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
I mean, what? He might make Ultron again.
I have complete trust that Tony knows what he is doing. He said he would find a way to let me battle Venom, and he did. When we needed to get through the energy barrier, Tony helped make it possible. I have learned not to doubt him.
No one's got a perfect track record, not even Tony Stark. We need to be prepared for when one of these plans inevitably goes bust.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
Smelled you a mile away.
I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Perhaps you should ask her yourself. I'm sure she would like to hear from you.
I'm not ready for that. I can't imagine that she doesn't feel some semblance of betrayal on my part. I was the one who gave up on her, and long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Tell her that, not me.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Yes, I know.
Why was that a darkness point?
I just don't know if she would accept an apology from me at this point.
do it anyway.
I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption?
Incredibly painful.
Did you suffer
Felt like
any
my bones
strange
were
effects
exploding.
I should know about?
I'll be honest.
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No. That would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we'd better get to work. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
Okay, we need to do a normal mission, and then we can do the next story one. Would like to try Wanda on one if possible. We're out of money. Is there any missions that give credits? The Wolverine one, but we just sent Wolverine off to do something else. No. Okay. We'll knock this one out, and then we'll be able to do the main quest. Oh, Wanda's actually really high level. Okay. I want to try Wanda out, but we have to bring Iron Man, who's a DPS. So we can't, if we bring Wanda, we don't have a tank. So let's bring our lowest level tank so they get XP, which would be Captain Marvel. Alright, defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
Show no mercy.
Alright, so, simple mission, very straightforward. I like the game so far.
Control of the situation.
I like it. I mean, I like it enough that I'm still here, like 30 hours in. The in combat is my favorite part. This part that's like XCOM and deck building. In between, there's almost like a cinematic movie, which is awesome. But then in between that, there's like this friendship minigame thing. Like, do you want to play video games with Peter Parker tonight? Or do you want to paint a picture with Doctor Strange? And that part, I don't hate it, but if it wasn't there, I'd be fine with that. That part's kind of weird to me, but that's the part that I think a lot of people are just thrown off by when they get the game, because it's just, they didn't advertise that at all. Okay, what do we got? Hero combo, alright, quick.
I'm saving my energy for the...
Interesting.
Alright. Taunt each enemy in an area and gain a counter. How many can I get? I could get... Those three are all pretty beefy. I don't think I can get all three of those. Alright. She can taunt the three bigger hounds.
I've got your back.
Alright, she got them.
We're still doing this. Yes, I'm still.
And actually, if you taunt one hound, you taunt all hounds, so she got 4 of them on her. Okay. So, I want to play regroup, but that's going to give me heroism, and my heroism's capped. So I should do something else first. We could hero combo to try to delete something. Well, almost delete something. Oh wait, these two are soul bonded. So their health bars are linked. So we'll wail on one of them, and then it will help, but it's not going to get a kill right now.
Back me up here.
That clang. Alright.
That's a crossover.
That's satisfying. Alright, and next...
Not a problem.
Okay, regroup. She gets a bunch of block. Oh, go binary. Alright, whenever you play 3 Marvel cards, she can go binary, which is a huge power-up. We still have a movement unused. This is gonna force this dude to split. I don't know if I want to do that. When taunted, all other Shadow Hounds are also taunted. Okay, so... I messed up that. I messed up the movement command again. Ugh. She has counter. She's about to get knocked out of binary, despite the fact that we just got it. Well, maybe not.
You should have known that.
No, I guess not. Wow. If her guard is broken, she can go binary. I don't know what that does. Oh, she added another link. Ah, lame. So all 3 of them have equalized health now. Whenever I see this move, I think of Warcraft 3, the Soul Link ability.
Who's running the show here?
Alright, so she's still binary, because she has the tiniest amount of guard still. We've got a big beam. What are we going to use this on? That's a quick card, so it's free if it gets a kill.
For this fight.
Don't blink.
Killed one, hurt another.
You make that look almost too easy.
Okay. The dogs and the big guy are targeting Iron Man, so he's gonna get hit on the next turn. Death by kneecap.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace
What does she have corrupted? For the next 2 turns,
I
take
bet Tony would
62
cut
damage
Frost
at the
as a
start
deal.
of the turn.
Will sustain us.
Okay, this will top off Tony's health and also hurt those 2.
You have earned this.
Alright, end turn. So we got the 3 that are... Oh nice, the corruption just spread to one of the enemies from
Now
Marvel.
that was something.
It is time. As she will.
I think she just got knocked out of binary. Yep.
We will not be denied.
We
Air
have the upper
superiority,
hand
damage
for
every
now.
enemy. Redraw to add 29 more damage. The enemy's health is not really low enough for this to be great. That's gonna force a split.
The black will heal all.
Which arm are you guys again? On team? B team? Third string?
Welcome assistance.
Alright, redraw air superiority.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's gonna taunt that guy. Ooh, whoops. And now those two are gonna split. That's gonna split. I still have a movement. Yes. Okay, kill that guy with that guy. Corruption. Oh, it spread to my whole team. Dang it.
You'd think after finishing, hide your way.
Will not be broken.
Oh, nice. The corruption just downstated her after the equalize.
Nothing to worry about so far.
Surgical strike, chain 3 for chain for each Iron Man card in hand. Get all the big targets.
And still reigning heavyweight champion.
Nice. We got the Soul Link group. Quick blast.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Knock him into the lamp.
I want to get that looked at.
And I think you're the last one, ain't you?
Here we go. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Nice. And I'm pretty sure no one got any wounds on that mission, so that's bonus. Epic Gamma Coil, nice. The combat animations look sick. Oh yeah, in my the combat animations and sound design is probably my favorite part of the game. All of the heroes have really good combat animations. All right, it said we got Super Link messages earlier and I forgot to read them. Let's see. Book Club, 3rd meeting. Kavat Koth, Volume 32. As always, you could try to find a copy in the library. Oh, Book Club. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. Daily Bugle repost bot. Colorado family kidnapped. The family was last seen rock climbing the Rockies before disappearing without a trace. Police are puzzled by the statues left behind bearing the family's resemblance and encourage anyone with information to come forward. Are they, like, turned to stone? Like, they encountered a basilisk? Tony, who goes through the trouble to both kidnap and sculpt someone? Logan, someone twisted. Steve, or supernatural? Steven, in some cultures, the statues could be seen as trophies or a means of intimidation. Ilyana, it's literally staring you in the face. Steven, may I ask what is that? Ilyana, maybe the family never went missing. Maybe they're still there. Spider-Man, spooky. Spider-Man, you know what I just realized? With Wanda back, the New York gang is bigger than ever. Tony Stark, the New York gang? That's not a thing, kid. Spider-Man, you bet it is. We've always been the gang. Steve, we sure were, Peter. Tony, Cap, don't encourage whatever fantasy this is. Wanda, it's kind of you to consider me a New Yorker. Spider-Man, you lived in the Sanctum, didn't you? Next time we're all in town, we should check out this cool pizza place in Greenwich Village. Wanda, I would love to. Strange, I'll keep you company. Steve Rogers, Tony, you're missing out. Tony, I'll skip the food poisoning and the bonding exercise, thank you very much. Okay. Have anything we have to do tonight?
Now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
They're having this whole conversation about her. She's right there, 5 feet away.
You must...
May I join you?
You can sit over there. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie.
You seem to be adjusting well after...
I don't want to talk about it. Now that you're here, you might as well join us.
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Friendship point. The two on the floor are seated in a position that looks very uncomfortable for 2 hours.
Are those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
3 women. Are they watching Charmed? Or like Hocus Pocus?
It would seem you have much in common with them.
What gave it away?
You are a witch, trying to fit in a world that fears what you represent. A world that looks at you and...
Hunter.
Right. You are being sarcastic. Like Nico, or Ileana, or just about everyone else here, other than Steve.
Oh, so you made yourself at home? If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know. You literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes, Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, you know, normal. Things would have been...
Dude, the rest of them are trying so hard to ignore them. Dude, does Blade watch the whole movie standing up?
There are also times when I wonder what my childhood would be like if...
If you weren't born, you?
Basically, yes.
Agatha always encouraged me to accept myself, but then... You know what? I don't want to distract you from the movie. We're just getting to the good part.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil. Sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad? Or banish him?
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
9 friendship gained. Oh, this counted as a hangout. Okay. Let me out.
I'm gonna pretend that was an accident.
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy.
Alright, so I gotta find the thing for the book club real quick. Making the rounds.
Do you think
February 11th, 1692. They've been at it all night, breaking down doors, ransacking the cottages, and hauling off the young women. Demons, they say. The devil, they say. Nonsense, I say. It's that blasted Inquisition. Never met one so corrupt and sinister as the great Hiram Shaw. The missus and I will grab the boy and be out before nightfall. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1, excerpt from page 472. Gaia is the protectorate of our world and the single power that holds the darkness at bay. Her mere presence is vital to restoring balance within the Elder Gods and revitalizing the Earth itself. Followers of Gaia seek to channel her restorative powers and aid her against Chthon and its minions. Notes on transient antiquity. While not common, offering bowls have been discovered in many centralized temple locations. These ornate bowls are believed to have been used in sacrificial rituals associated with Elder Gods, but their specific purpose is unknown. Knights of Wandagore. Wandagore. We have read that before. Kavat Koth. Alright, this is it. This is what we're looking for. Alright, so this is going to be the next book club thing. This is what Captain Marvel wanted us to read. She said it was an alien version of a book that was similar to The Art of War. Order and Orbit, The Harvest and the Bloom, excerpt. The field is vast, wide open with possibility, fraught with responsibility, overwhelming with fragility, golden to a few. Without labor, outcome is chance. With labor, outcome is assured. Labor is essential to outcome. Without the tilling, the crops will never grow. Without the force of will, the wilds will overtake the field. Chaos overtakes the order. The order must be imposed for the crops to take root. There is no question, it must be done. There is an orbit to labor. It proceeds in one direction and must not be reversed, as that is against the laws of the nature of things. The orbit is invisible, as all orbits are. The orbit is also plain to see, as all orbits are. Follow the orbit. The path of the orbit proceeds this way. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. This is the orbit of the bloom. The wall and the tower, the passing of days, excerpt. The walls contain but do not constrain. The walls define but are not definitive. Walls cannot be redefined. Do not forget. Atop the wall rests the tower. The tower overlooks the harvest. It must always be seen. The tower also defines the orbit. The tower looks backward and forward, towards the bloom and towards the harvest. It is empty and it is full. Both have value, though the value changes as the orbit proceeds. A tower may grow as stale as a crop, best to renew it. An empty tower may falter if left empty for too long. A full tower may rot if left stagnant. When it says a tower, is it talking about like a grain silo? Always mark the days. The days chart the path of the orbit. They may not be rushed. They proceed without permission. To lose the days risks losing the orbit, and without the orbit, labor is nothing. As all proceeds, all will succeed. Okie dokie.
Hunter.
Alright, that is done. Alright, so now question. For wandering the grounds, do we have anything to get into the new areas? We've got this new power word that gets rid of, like, overgrown vines. I need to go that way? We've already been over there. So if we find anything overgrown with vines on the grounds, we can remove that now. That goes to the cottage. There's vines, but there's not a bridge. Okay, hold on. Does it work on bridges? No.
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Just to make sure, let's back up a step. Try it again. Nope. Okay.
There's only so much Hippus can do.
Okay, that's a new area.
All will be restored.
Hippus, can you get rid of a rock slide? Nope.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Hippus brings renewal.
Arcane key. Visor. Evil Eye Totem, combat item. Select a hero, apply 2 mark to all enemies targeting them for free. Visor. Is it gonna look like Cyclops? Kinda. Kinda looks like Cyclops. Elizabeth Smith. Another victim of the trials of Old Salem. Oh, God. Hippus, can you clear this? Nope.
He hears me, but has no answers. Blessings of Hippus.
Hello? Weird crying, weeping angel thing in the water. Don't blink. What is the most hilarious outfit you could give her as a superhero? Yeah, there's a lot of goofy looking ones.
What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
Moon seals are what we've been using to open up the various parts of the grounds. So we've never found a fragment of one. We usually would just find a whole one. So that's interesting. Faded Journal. August 14th, 1710. Sarah is not my mother and she never will be, yet when she treats me like a child and I can hardly stand it. When my power grows, Agatha tries to help me learn to manage it. She has taught me spells to protect myself and those I love, but Sarah just makes me feel guilty and afraid. Why should I fear something that comes so natural to my body as breathing? Birds do not fear the power of flight, and a bear would never apologize for its teeth. Why should I hold back? Lilith's Journal, April 14th, 1694. I want nothing more than to frolic and shout with excitement. Gregor and I have become married. Sarah would tell me it's unbecoming to show so much excitement over a mortal pleasure, but I am so very much in love. I haven't told her yet. She thinks that my time away from the Abbey these last few days has been to track Hiram Shaw's movements as he seeks out the Darkhold. But no, Gregor and I escaped to hold a private wedding ceremony and to celebrate the good fortune that we found one another. I do suppose I should share the news with my sister soon, though. That's when they made Hunter. Giggity. Grabbing all this stuff because I don't know when or if I'll need it.
He is in agreement.
Agility Serum. Skull of Martha Richards. Where am I on the map right now? Here. Okay. Open.
She believes in our purpose.
A graveyard. Tarot card. The Lover? Wait. Is that Daredevil? Elektra and Daredevil lock hands and close their eyes, savoring a moment together. Though their weapons are close at hand, the card represents communication and trust, especially in a partnership. It was Daredevil. I just didn't recognize Elektra. Oh, you can run up here. Hello.
Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
Is that enough to put it together, or is there more fragments? Like Daredevil needs to close his eyes. I mean, his eyes might still be irritated, might still be relieving to close them for a minute. Wait a minute, I just saw something I missed last time right here. Ah ha 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 ha. I had to do it from there. Corrupt well mystery. Alright, so that's how you make the bridge appear. And then purify
Chthon's
it.
dark influence has tainted this.
And an epic chest appeared.
The water here should be safe now.
Justice. Epic face. Phrasing. All right, let's see. What does justice look like? We got this. Like a forehead thing. That's justice. Yes, everything important is covered. Just don't hit me in the crown of my head. That's the symbiote looking one. Breathing is overrated. Yeah, you're wearing justice, someone just throws a bucket of water at you and you're just like getting waterboarded. Like, ah! Keep it as is. Alright, where are we now? There, okay, so continue this way. Fix the bridge. Clean the well. Opened up the graveyard. Alright, that's blocked by rocks. Okay. That is a cave we went into. Got a moon seal in there. That's blocked by rocks. Have not been here. Purify. Lilith's garden. I was about to say that looks like a greenhouse. Wait, Ebony? Oh, the dead but not dead cat's here.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense.
She literally punched a
sealing
wall.
off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
Can that even be done?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
Oh, that's why there's pieces of a seal around.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by Caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear.
That's so stupid. Why do you keep saying don't tell them the truth?
If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal.
I found 2.
If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I believe I have found some pieces already.
The misspelled pieces.
Of course you have. There is one more piece left to find.
So it was in thirds. Okay. Faded Journal. Caretaker's Journal, February 14th, 1708. What's up?
23 months of watching Muck. I must have blacked out. What year is it?
2024. Thank you, sysadmin. Appreciate you. Welcome. It is a cold late afternoon as I sit down to write today. A storm has all of us trapped inside the Abbey this day, and the snow falls heavier than I've ever seen it in many years. It has brought a quiet to the afternoon that I cannot help but cherish. Nary a day passes without looking behind us, waiting for what we know is to come at any moment. And yet, this peace that I find with Agatha by my side gratifies me. She's good-natured, and there are fleeting moments where I can forget our difficulties and nearly let myself feel happy? I cannot help it. I cling to these moments, but I know they are just moments, and soon we will have to face our greatest enemy once again. I cannot let myself become distracted as Lilith did. I'm almost out. Faded journal page. Wanda's journal, April 14th, 2020. I cannot believe the beauty of this greenhouse. It's overgrown, I know, but I could tell what was here once, long ago, when it was tinted with love and care. I'm getting distracted. Focus, Wanda. The folly here is going to be a clue. I know it. I've been trying to figure out how I can get inside, but I'm not sure just yet. Agatha will be here any minute, and I hope she has an idea for how we can break in. Oh.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
Not that simple. Simple. Okay. I want to kind of lap the greenhouse. That's a, what is it, a hangout? Haven. The Weathered Folly. Symbol matches reveal.
Autumn revealed all.
A key appeared on the ground nearby. Okay. That looks like a ramp. No? Really? I thought I was gonna walk up there and find another fragment. Alright. There's not really any jumping in this game. The movement is... Yeah, the movement reminds me of Guild Wars 1. On each square on the ground, either you can step there or you can't. The end.
Autumn, show me the way.
The Chariot. The Silver Surfer holds a strong balance on his board as he races onward. Leaving a spiral of power in his wake, this card represents determination and control and facing obstacles head-on. Wait.
He sees us.
Okay, a key. No jumping in the year 2024, right? Can't interact with that. That might be the next challenge after we find the next moon seal. Alright, where are we right now? We're here. Okay. Okay. It's over here. Can't go through that.
As a place to die, this isn't a bad one.
The statue stone eyes are almost as cold as the real thing. So, she said there's one more piece of the moon seal. Is it that orange beam? I don't know if that's it or not, because if it's that, it's behind this.
If it was here, all would show me. The gods are fickle.
And none of my spells
Perhaps I ask too much of him.
have any effect on this. So either that beam of light is the seal, and something else gets me through that door, or I'm misreading that signal, and that's not the seal, and I need the seal to get there to begin with. We found one seal in here, in this little graveyard. Wait, did I try the other things on this? Open does
Must
nothing.
not be her person.
Reveal does nothing.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
We already tried Purify. No,
Hippus
none of
does
those
not
work.
seem to agree.
There's also this, which is caved in. I wonder if we just have to return on another night. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of time spent on that. Let's go back. Oh, wait, what does she want to say?
If it gets any sunnier around here, well...
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
Okay. Sleep. Next day. Random 2-second video of a ceiling. I wonder if that was just a loading screen. Oh my gosh. Robbie, everyone listen up. I don't want to hear another person dunk on Johnny Blaze. You don't know what it's like to hold on to something so vile. None of you do. Oyana, Robbie, a man like him is too weak to carry such a burden. Robbie, just because you had a bad experience growing up doesn't mean you could take it out on everyone else. Nico, Roberto Reyes, you will apologize for what you just said. Robbie, what? We're all adults here. We can defend ourselves. Oyana, Robbie, you know what you said was wrong. I will not hold it against you this time. Robbie, okay, let's drop this. I just don't want people to trash him is all. Oyana, I will always tell you what I think, but I will use less sandpaper in my words about Johnny Blaze unless he gives me reason. Robbie, thanks. I'm sorry. I was out of line. Oyana, yes, but you are Robbie, which makes it very difficult to hold a grudge. Aw. Hello, did you finish Elden Ring? No. The next stream where I'll be on Elden Ring will be the Monday morning. I'll be back on Elden then. Nico, Midnight Suns. It's been way too long since we heckled bad movies together. Tonight we're going to have some mandatory fun at Movie Night XVI The Revenge. Carol, is this open to everybody or... Ilyana, no. Blade, of course it is. Blade likes Carol. Ilyana, fine. Nico, according to the schedule, it's Wanda's turn to choose, so tonight's double feature is set up to her. Tony, I have a few I could recommend. Ilyana, no. Wanda chooses. Nico, this post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. Wanda's back, we're none the worse for wear, and our plan went off without a hitch. Nico, I can barely believe it. I'm so glad she's herself again. Ilyana, not really. She's not 100% Wanda. Nico, what do you mean? She's happy to be back, isn't she? Ilyana, yes, but she's not whole, no thanks to Strange. Blade, Strange had nothing to do with this. Ilyana, he had nothing to do with her. He did not come to her aid when she needed it. Blade, that's not going to help Wanda. Ilyana, that is why we are having movie night tonight, like we all used to. Something normal for her. Blade. Are you ready for book club? Yeah, sure.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
Blade. Blade calls you over and leans in, speaking quietly. You've known her longer than any of us, so I have to ask, do you trust Caretaker? I mean, fully trust her? She's gruff, sure, and she may push you to your limit, but under all of that, she does care deeply for all of us. I know she does.
Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend coming to her senses. Courtesy of one of our newest.
Rapid healing. Nice. Okay. Okay, so Wolverine's back. Let's see.
Bye.
Let's look at Wolverine's cards. Should he have 2 rapid heals in the deck or just 1? We'll do one for now. We'll give him just the better one. Alright, which hero is required for the story mission? Ghost Rider is. Ghost Rider, okay. So we'll need a tank with us on this one.
Who are we sending on an op?
Investigate shield intel.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Okay.
A successful collaboration.
Add or reroll random mods on hero upgrade abilities. Alright. Science fair is the only one I can do right now. Gamma coil
Welcome
analysis,
to Tony's
Tony.
Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Farewell.
Okay. So we got an Iron Man, a new Iron Man card we've never gotten before called Leave It to Me. Draw 2 Iron Man cards and then gain +2 redraws. Let's get rid of marked targets. And then we got a new one for her, I think? No, not her. Oh wait, no, it was Carol. We got a new one for Captain America. Or freaking Captain Marvel. There's too many captains in here.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with
Do
that.
not have enough of that.
Ready to work?
Oh, it heals now. That's nice.
This'll make a difference.
That's actually pretty awesome. Can I afford daily sparring because everybody here charges me money? Trying to save the world and they're nickel and diming me. Alright, did you want to talk?
Hey.
No. Okay. Alright. Go. Oh, wow. It requires Ilyana too. We are not allowed to bring a tank on this mission? What the heck?
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it. Quite the reverse.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
He's so starstruck every time Johnny comes in. Alright. Well, we basically got my main character and 2 DPS. So we'll see how this goes.
I think Blaze is feeling bad about Blaze.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
That's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Hold on. Translate. Detect language. Korasho Bumir. Swahili? No, she's Russian. That was not Swahili. What the heck? Hold on. Russian. Google has no idea. I'm wondering if she called her a boomer.
Here blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Finally made coalescence the other day. No small part thanks to your guides, Muck. Cheers. Nice! Congratulations, Groundwalker. That is a big project. That was my last one, because that one is the one that made me have to go learn raids.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your trap shut.
What's going on with his neck?
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Oh, we got the page.
Damn!
We good now.
Well, okay. That was his negotiating card, so he's just really laying it on the line right now.
After you.
Yeah, his neck is getting some weird green screen. Hello.
What the hell?
Worse. Limbo.
Then we hear Doom music on the horizon.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything?
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, ya pig.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
Dude, yo, why all these demons got strong glutes? Yeah, this version of Mephisto was written by the Baldur's Gate 3 people. Soulless Swarm. Survive the Swarm for 4 turns. If you use a card to defeat a Soulless, the card play is refunded. Defeat stronger Soulless to draw more cards.
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
The time will come. Today, my interests lie elsewhere.
You are too weak for this fight. All who serve Lilith will fall.
Did she get damaged from that? She resisted, so her resist got used up by that.
I feel more like myself every day.
And then that forces me to
I saw a
discard.
move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandons you.
Redraw Hellmouth. That doesn't help right now. Lash, forceful knockback in any direction.
Only the innocent are spared.
I am impressed.
We are out of cards. We are going to take a few hits here. Question about something, please. Best professor goes through all missions and discover entire map fast and easy thing. There's literally not a bad choice. Now, there are certain builds that are better. Like, for example, there is a Vindicator build that can just, in open world, spam dodge constantly and just go around the map, jumping up and down like you're Mario. But rather than saying, like, certain classes do it better, I think it's better to say that, you know, there are certain builds that do it better.
Show no mercy.
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
Necro is great. Necro is one of the good ones, yeah. For sure.
The light is on our side.
Heal, which will overheal and make me draw 2 more
The
cards.
advantage is mine.
Fortify. Yo, Ghost Rider has a lot of stuff pointed at him right now.
The advantage is mine.
Alright. Really need an AoE here.
Kill them with fire.
I don't have any fire right now. Why did I just get health?
I have an idea, Muck. Kill them with fire.
What? You just said that. On a KO, the target will explode for 32 damage. Well, this will KO.
No mercy for the
Nice! That was a big explosion.
serve the mother again.
Max HP increase. Alright, drain soul. Use all of them on that one guy.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Quick slash is free, but only when it gets a kill.
You have been judged.
And then Ghost Rider's gonna take damage from that.
Lilith has damned you to hell.
Alright, end turn. And she has counter, so when they hit her, she'll get to hit back.
They are still coming.
That's a lot of dudes. I would love to draw an AoE card right now. That is not an AoE card.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to
I'm
understand
getting him.
me in time. They always do.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Drain soul requires 4.
This shall be of great help.
Make the next light card 3.
This shall be of
Full heal Johnny. Or not Johnny. Robbie.
You have my thanks. None can escape it.
Max HP increase, nice.
My power grows.
And he leveled up. So 2 of them are gonna hit her and be countered on the next turn. 3 are gonna hit him. I can end the turn with Straight to Hell, which drops him in a pit so that they can't hit him.
Chosen. Only a fool would stand before us.
We can do Holy Burst right now. No, I'll save the Holy Burst for next turn. Dude, we're already in hell. Where did he go? He just went to Ohio. Knock those two into each other. Devil Secret Hell. He went to Dog Hell, which is completely empty. Because all dogs are good boys. Except the good girls. Guarding Strike. I love that move!
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen it.
Oh! Oh! What a juicy hit.
Your power comes from a delicate balance.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Angle's not good for any nice knockbacks. Alright. Just do that. Hopefully we don't discard anything too good.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Wrath. You know what? I'm totally fine with that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3 are gonna hit each of them currently. star. Does she still have counter? Yeah, she still has counter. I love the Morning Star graphic.
Return to your mother.
Okay, drain soul.
Burn in hellfire.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
What a mean thing to say.
Welcome assistance.
So we just have to survive the next turn. I think we've already done that. Also, it said Ilyana was going to be on this mission. I wonder if she actually does anything. We are in Limbo. Maybe she's going to pop in to rescue us, and then we have a second fight. That's my maybe prediction. Alright, 2 are going to hit her, and 1's going to hit Robbie. Redraw Hellmouth. Do straight to hell again. So he won't get killed for a turn. Alright, 2 hit her and get countered, and then the win condition will have been met.
That's the last of them, but stay on your toes.
How is Caretaker calling us right now? We have excellent reception on our phone.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Oh no, more small fry. Alright, Oyana's gonna bust in.
Usurper! You forget.
What?
You are not the ruler of Limbo.
What? She has horns!
I am.
Ilyana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you've stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm.
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others.
She's shooting them into space!
Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
Ah, a minor inconvenience.
Bro, that might have been the coolest part of the whole game so far.
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Come and get it.
Oh my god. I cannot stress how awesome that was. That was incredible. She popped in there and looked at the devil and was like, how many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Okay. Defeat the Nest Mother. Summons altars. Yes, we fought Nest Mothers.
Frying pan
Yes.
into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
On that, we are agreed.
Both Magic and Mephisto are super OP in their home turf. So if she fights in Limbo, she's stronger.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
Whatever works for you.
Mephisto made the original Ghost Rider use as a way to project his power onto Earth. I think I remember that from the movie. I saw the Nicolas Cage movie. She's like, I dethroned you. He's like, I mean, yeah. I wish I could zoom out a bit. I could take out 3 of the altars like this. Or get 2 altars and also... Alright, I think we do 2 altars plus the 2 dogs.
I will make this quick.
And then
I
that's
have
gonna
yet
split.
to be able to resub, but somehow I get the chance to bother you. XD, I'll resub tomorrow when Prime lets me.
Would it let you do that? Well, thank you in advance. Redraw a Drain Soul. Lash. Knock an enemy in any direction, and then take damage. Ah, I wish I could zoom out. You! Kiss that rock.
Now that was something.
Redraw. Holy Spark. Break that rock.
You were unprepared.
Nest Mama's under half. Drop this to... Wait, I'm curious. Can you pick up the shield guy? No, doesn't look like it'll let you. Alright. Just move him just to kill him with the drop.
I suppose it's something.
Alright, I think we saved the rest. Well, I mean, we could do that, but... No, that's not gonna work, actually. Okay, end turn. That was a really good first turn, honestly.
What makes me so popular? It seems they have brought more friends.
Admug, I have the same issue Astro did on the channel. I have my Prime sub on. It has to do with interaction by which you miss resubbing with Prime on a day. You get the sub anniversary, but you get a second one the next day because that's when you can actually use it. Okay. Well, I appreciate you going through the trouble. I get to buy food with all those primes, courtesy of Bezos. Monument of Mending. Ooh, it's healing everyone. That's not good. No! Why did it do it twice, you cheater?
Not done with me.
More daughters of Lilith. How many will she damn to hell?
Alright,
My mother
Limbo
will
portal
sacrifice any and all of
here,
her children to achieve
and
her
throw it
goals.
at the rock. Oh gosh, she's gonna be taking damage. And then knock the dog through the portal.
More than
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's not good. She's got a debuff where every time we play one of her cards, she loses health. I need 6 heroism for that. Gather costs 2. Kick will give 1. Alright, that takes out 1 monument, 1 dog. The big guy's going to hit her. That's not good. And I don't think Gather hurts the rocks, which makes it less useful than it normally is. So let's redraw Gather. Morningstar. Wait, oh, it's already at max damage. Morningstar starts out as like a okay card, and it gets stronger each time you play it up to a cap. It's already at cap, which means it's kept the ramp up from the first part of this mission when we were fighting in Mephisto's realm. Alright, destroy the monument. And that hits her.
It is all coming back to me.
We're still 1 short of Drain Soul. Okay. If I play Kick, Ilyana will take damage, but then we can Drain Soul after. This is not great. Redraw the Kick, just hope for something else that generates heroism. Straight to Hell generates heroism, but then it ends the turn. Ah. Alright, I need to get that thing off Ilyana or she's gonna die. Alright, I'll have to use a heroism. Hit that guy with a rock just that should work, right? It didn't. Okay. Possibility. You have to do damage to his hit points, not his shield. So I think Ilyana's gonna go down. Alright, straight to hell. That'll heal. And he won't get hit. Ilyana's gonna go into downstate on this turn though, I think. I don't have any more redraws. I can throw this rocket past the pillar. I did not realize I had Ilyana selected there. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll just open a portal, that's fine. Alright. Ilyana just fought the devil and is now getting slapped around by this dude. They should let Prime users auto sub, then they would maybe lose money. They would absolutely use money. Because, asked you, there's a lot of folks that might want to support someone, but they just forget. Like, my dad has come into my channel and used his Prime before, but he forgets, like, every other month. He wants to, but he just forgets about it. Plus, think about the people that would just, like, set up, like, Prime to auto sub and then die. For how long would Amazon continue paying the Prime sub for dead people? Like, that would be a very real issue. That would be a very real issue. They would have to have a system to constantly check if people were still alive. Let's see. Who dat? Malkior, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
To Lilith
Also,
in ashes.
I don't know who just redeemed this, but here's a Santa Christmas filter. You know, I'm very unhappy with this Wrath card. We gotta get this Wrath card out of our deck, chat. Alright, Drain Soul is now available. Chain 7. So it also kept the growth from the Spooky Realm.
Has come.
That did force a split, though.
I can only imagine.
Any Chip sightings? I have seen Chip today, but he's not in here right now. Is there any more pillars? Or am I... Oh, she's so low. I need to destroy one more little pillar to kill her. Wait, why does that work? That goes through the block? Huh. If you knock back an enemy into another enemy, it skips the block.
Leave some for
All
the
right.
rest of us.
Is that a
We've done
win,
it.
or do I have to
Excellent
clear
work.
the field? Sometimes it'll come up with a new thing and say, now clear the field. You couldn't have thrown it into the freaking sun? You had to drop it above my head?
Can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ileana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
I'm going to breathe fire on his church.
He will know the true face of vengeance.
So now Ghost Rider wants to use the Penance Stare on another Ghost Rider. That should be interesting. Okay. Oh, nice. That mission gave credits, too. We needed that. Ah, yes. Burning an abandoned church like any hero. Yeah. When do we get the, when do we get Fire Breath? I don't have that card. Also, I don't have a Penance Stare card. When do we get that? Someone wants to talk out here. Someone really freaking far away. Where is that? Oh, it's Auto Shop.
Honestly, yes, but it's not like I got any.
Compliment.
Bobby's hero tried to sell us out?
She doesn't even say anything, it just gave you the
One
thing.
time, I ate an entire Super Grande burrito in one sitting. Sour cream, guac, black beans. Whole thing sat right at the top of my gut for a day and a half. It's not the same as having a piece of the Darkhold stuck in your chest, but it also kinda is.
That's your comparison, Peter.
They say never meet your idols. Not that I could blame you. Who wouldn't want to hang out with Johnny Blaze?
Peter, shut up.
Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it too much. My Aunt May has a saying. Living in worry invites death in a hurry.
Peter, shut up.
Yeah, if you like that saying, she's got a lot more where that came from. I think she learns them from crypto quips in the newspaper.
Peter, shut up.
Hey, you should come over for dinner one of these days. You know, just to be friendly. It's always work, work, work around here.
Peter, stop talking.
Mephisto smell like rotten eggs? You missed a spot. Just kidding. You've covered all the spots about 50 times now. Look, feel free to say something if I'm getting on your nerves.
I have!
That happens sometimes. I even get on my own nerves and have to say something. You can shut up now, Peter. You got it, Self.
I said shut up, Peter.
Do you ever get an insane craving for mac and cheese?
I honestly think he was bugged, and he was just like, I'm gonna exhaust my entire dialogue.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
If you need help,
I said it's fine.
If there is something you need to get off your chest...
You mean like the parchment? No. It's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Oh, well, good.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now.
Minus
Thanks.
1 friendship. Nice. I'm doing great.
I see things are going well for you, too.
Okay.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before. I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
Can't interact with that in the evening, apparently. Alright. I could run around the Abbey grounds, but maybe I should do that with the dog. Because I'm not really sure where I haven't checked in order to find the missing piece of the moon disk that I haven't found yet. Carol.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Does it have to be carried inside someone's chest? Can they just put it on a table? I would try putting it on a table. I like how they hung up a picture of Wolverine outside his room so you know which one's his. Jeremiah Kane, Breaker of Chains.
It's weird. I just felt this need to be out here.
Our fighter, our heart, Endra Moore. Yelena Nikovic, believed the best and made it so. Will Walker, son of this land. I never found these. Wait a minute.
No big deal. Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment for long.
I can carry it for as long as necessary.
Minus
However
one
long
friendship
Blade's
again?
had it,
Oh my gosh.
I can keep it for as long or longer.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
but I do have what it takes. And I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie...
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
I have no doubt the parchment talks all about me, but if you choose to read it, do not tell me what it says.
Oh, yeah? Because it would be too painful to hear?
Because it is irrelevant. I cannot have it causing me to second-guess everything about myself.
Second-guessing yourself, huh? I know all about that. Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
Okay, talk to Tony. Also, I think Wolverine's back from a mission.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme
no, it was him.
to handle.
Restore to combat. I already had that card. Okay, that's all we can do there.
Thanks, Hunter.
Forge.
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
I have no beans! Steven is posted to the hyperlink. Wait, hold on, there's a couple of things. Alright, Carol. Ilyana, I wanted to reach out and see how you were doing. Ilyana, why? Carol, I've dealt with creatures as powerful as Mephisto. I know it can leave scars. I am also aware you have history with him. It's not my business. I'm not asking for details, but I could talk about it if you want to talk about it. Ilyana, I am fine. Carol, sure. The war room is usually empty between 11 and 1. I welcome any distraction from paperwork. Ilyana, I probably won't be there. Carol, cool. Ilyana, but I might. Carol, cool. Ilyana, okay. That was pretty well handled. Steven, this is a minor emergency. Do any of us that dabble in the mystical arts remember the end of the Gaudium Sphera incantation? I'm embarrassed to say it has slipped my mind. Ilyana, did you try Acetum Ubivis? Steven, no, because I do not intend to melt an acid. Thank you very much. Wanda, try Gloriosa Saponum. Steven, not Magna Saponum? Wanda, Magna feels like a more natural fit. I know, but it never worked for me. Nico, are you serious? Your incantation is for a bubble bath? Let's see, and book club. We did that already. Okay.
I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
Beans
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
But I thought you two had put your rivalry behind you. Are you not supposed to be getting along?
I guess you could say we get along like family.
That is
Well, in that he's the annoying cousin who comes to visit and then burns weird incense and never leaves.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Steven Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Unlock additional items for crafting.
You want the magic highlights, Tony? Highlight.
Requires research level 8. Need to study more artifact. Oh no! I don't. Oh, I have to do a mission just to get an artifact.
This should be interesting. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Oh, that looks neat. Limbo's Grasp. For the rest of the mission, do plus 103 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Does this stack? It doesn't have exhaust, so you don't lose this card like from your deck when you play it. That means that she would just keep ramping up in damage. Oh shoot, that card might make her one of my favorites. Mindbreaker. Apply 2 Berserk. That makes an enemy hit its own allies. Well, it hits the nearest thing, including allies. Alright, do that. I don't really need that, so I'm not gonna just bankrupt myself to make that right now.
Don't forget to write.
Okay, so... Wrath has been kind of bleh. Take Wrath out. Let's try Mindbreaker. I wonder if you could use that on one of the guys with the shield and have the shield person turn around and hit the person they were protecting. Ilyana. Hey, is it your bedtime? All right, chat, I'm going to tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. All right, let's see. So this gives really high scaling with portals. So we want to keep portals and keep the knockbacks. Oh no. Let's do that. Dude, Limbo's Grasp could be crazy. So she has 3 knockbacks, 2 portals, trap door. Let's try that. Yeah, dude, I love characters that ramp up in some way. And, like... That Limbo's grass, immediately I'm just like, hello. Compliment.
You seem to have lived many lives in a short span of time.
What can I say? It comes easily.
Hunter, I found this scroll in the library. It's a spell that claims to grant great power. Do you want to try it? -5 to Hunter max health, but gain a Hunter upgraded ability. Or get a key. It's possible to get a skill that's not even useful, and then we've just taken a permanent health hit. I want to do this.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thank you. Oh.
Thanks for checking in on Robbie, Hunter.
I think the white quality, the common quality chests are free for me to open now. Alright, so I can't do the Gamma Accelerator research until we get another magical artifact. Combat therapy, who's injured? Ilyana's injured. Okay, Ilyana, take a day off.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs.
Can't afford
or
the
ghosts out
Crucible
here.
yet.
Ready to work?
What can we upgrade for Wolverine? That would bankrupt most of our skill essence. I should probably not do that just yet. Full combo, gain 1 soul. Target, no. Reaper, consumable bleed the target. So many bleed damage on KO gains strengthened. Spang. Okay. No, I don't think I need to spend money on any of that. Alright, daily sparring. Okay. Who is lowest friendship? Wolverine currently.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
I am going to die. The man with claws that cut through almost anything is sparring with me with those claws out. Can we put little sleeves on your claws? Like little wooden sleeves? So they murder me less?
See you around.
Careful,
What?
Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here.
He said, careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast.
You make conjuration look easy.
I have worked hard for many years to get where I am. I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I'm afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got salon sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you are correct.
As usual, you have displayed keen wisdom by putting several rooms between yourself and Stark.
At this point, if I even hear the sound of his feet on the stone, I'll sock it to him, as the kids say these days.
As the kids say.
Try to maintain that
How do you
healthy
do, fellow
distance.
kids?
That is all I ask.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his ways.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents. His whole life has been ones and zeros. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find me. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then. That'll show.
Good to see Wanda back with her team.
We still haven't got to try Wanda out
Let's
on a mission.
converse, if you wish.
Okay. The new legendary Ghost Rider. Snack box, 1,000 jelly beans. Oh, can we do the Haven thing? You wanna go paint? Shoot, we are good. Yeah, we watched Bob Ross. Look at this.
I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know, but I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
I am sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your attempt to console me, yet the Sanctum's absence remains. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
I spent half of my life on the run. I do not need the Abbey to be the hunter.
But am I the Sorcerer Supreme without my Sanctum Sanctorum?
That is a question I cannot answer.
Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider.
You want a present? I got 1,000 jelly beans. Madripoor in pictures.
Let's
like the
endeavor to
legendary
meet again
gift,
soon.
+5. 14 friendship gained. Oh boy.
I was impressed.
We got friendship points. Okay, I fear... let's see, I
Always on the
want to
hunt, right?
start the next thing. Need the gamma thing. Magic is not available. Oh, yeah, because she's resting. She's injured. Alright, so we need... Is there any in New York? There. That's an artifact. Blade. Ugh. Blade. I don't like his kit. I don't like the cards he's got. Alright, we need an artifact to be able to continue the main story. Blade's basically DPS. Wolverine. Alright, so let's just get in here and then, because I wanted to start this because I was afraid that I would forget what I needed if I didn't start this mission before wrapping it up. So I'm just going to get here and save it.
Sounds simple enough, right?
As soon as she finishes looking awesome. We're all targeting Wolverine.
Looking at me.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Alright, so going to save it here. Mission 42, done. And we will pick it up from there next time. Alright, chat. For those of you interested in joining me for the second half of our adventure this evening, we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Pathfinder. We are at the final or second to last chapter. It has been a long journey. We have been chipping away at this for a couple of months now, but we are in the end game for show. And I'm eager to put some more time into this. I had some people on the Discord actually recommend to me Disco Elysium. I don't know if any of you have played that. And I looked and I actually bought it during a Steam sale like a year ago and forgot about it, and I never played it. So I do own it, and I'm considering doing that after we finish Kingmaker for the people who like these types of games. It's not a CRPG, but it is a story-based game. It is a like that. It's interesting it has Twitch integration. Disco has Twitch integration? I didn't know that. That had not been mentioned to me.
Will this ever end?
Let's see. Okay, where... Alright, we are back at Pathfinder Kingmaker. Where were we? We had finished the Rushlight tournament. We had to wait on some new news to show up. Imar set us up, and we need to deal with him in Pitax, but we cannot go to Pitax right now. Out of principle... we finished that. Door to Nightmare. Host. I couldn't find the book. I'm not sure where those are. Was started as a joke. The Academy guards the secrets. It'll hit Pitax like a bomb. That is just needs time. Octavia needs to go visit someone in Pitax. We can't go to Pitax yet. I told Reganagar, let's not meet your family, because that means I have to spend time with Reganagar, and that's just awful. So, the question is there anything else to do on the world map? Let's see.
Not that I care.
Chat picking dialogue options would be chaotic. Well, do they just vote and then you get the vote and you can pick whatever you want, or do they actually pick it? Because that would be bad. Lindsay is in terrible shape. Not sure. I have to look it up later on. Chat plays Dennis playthrough.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Alright, so all of these roads here, it stopped me from continuing. So I don't think I can access that area over there. Actually, wait, can I? Because there's Pitax. I was able to go down there for the Rushlight tournament, but I can't enter Pitax. I might be able to do that area now. Okay, let's go see. Lindsay is like dying from exhaustion, but we'll keep going until the others are no longer tired. Or they are tired. Blah, words. You've spotted enemies. Try and avoid.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Alright, let's rest there.
Great word, word. Big words, ask. Extra words, extra words. All asleep, but still extra words.
If you think this pitiful impersonation will hurt my feelings, hey, stop doing that. I don't act like this.
I actually thought he was making fun of Lindsay, but apparently it was Narthropple. Okay. Oh, nice. Her stat damage went away, too. Alright, let's see if we can go down in this area now. We can. Exciting. Alright, so yeah, new area on the map has opened up. Cool. Wicked Hill. Check it out. Have you played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous yet? I have, yes. That second link in the chat for the second YouTube channel has got a playlist with the full playthrough on there if you're interested.
Follow me.
What is this? He's got a wizard hat. I'm gonna take it. Oh, amateurs. Who taught you to hold the ritual like this? And he kills them all. Patient Shadow. He got knocked down, and he's dead. Didn't even have to buff up. Okie dokie, Patient Shadow. Got a scythe called Penalty. +3 Living Bane Scythe. If the wielder has Inquisitor's Judgment, it allows him to use it 1 additional time per day. Okay.
How much longer, I wonder?
Page from Occultist Diary. What won't I do for you, the unparalleled Pax Grumetra? Pretending to be a cultist of Charon just to get them to help me. To be honest, all I know about the deity is his symbol, a skull with coins covering the eye sockets. I made the logical assumption that it was somehow related to death and started mumbling something about death and fate at the Coven meeting, and they just took me for one of their own. 3 years studying at the Academy of the Arts can't take that away. Even if most of my time there was more revelry than studying. Unfortunately, Karen's followers aren't really much help. Daemons serve their deity, but these dumb cultists don't know how to make the demons obey their summoner. And I can't just tell them a daemon stole the soul of my favorite writer. I need to get it back, or I'll never know who the murderer in the last issue of Shadows of Absalom was. I have to constantly improvise and make things up as I go, but at least I'm good at that.
Not that I
So a
care.
demon stole the soul of your favorite writer, so you are pretending to have joined the cult so that you can learn how to get the soul back. That all seems completely normal.
Will this ever end?
Okay, well, seems we've handled this event. Because they're super dead now. Okay. That's one more thing checked off the map. Try to skip this if we can. Yep. Oh, I didn't know you could go further west than this. You cannot sneak past this. Battle ensues.
Ha! Entertainment!
Oh no.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, I think we're good. Purple Drummer Owlbears.
You out of our story.
Owlbear pelts. Those might sell. Alright, back on the road. Yo, this area is dangerous. Who's the Baron in these lands? Well, it's, I guess it's the King of Patax, but soon it'll be me.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Where does this go?
We should gather our strength.
There we go.
What are you doing?
I go mad if someone stole the soul of my favorite author before he finishes the trilogy. He ended book 2 on a cliffhanger.
Someone needs to know where to go when we finally get lost.
I really hope this isn't one of those really, really slow paths that takes 4 days to go up through the mountains. Like that one in the bottom right corner of the map. Castle of Knives. Okay, let's see what this is. Sounds friendly. Probably a local motel. Tap quick save in case things go bad.
Not that I care.
And then our leader charged forwards.
Let us strike as one.
Oh my. Alright. Lindsay, start the song. I can't get her to start her music. This is so stupid. I don't know why. I don't know if she's silenced or something, but she will not start her bard song.
That one went deep.
Follow me, or don't.
Like a dead wyvern over there. Okay, we need to buff up. I think we probably just need block poison for that thing, but might as well just go ham.
I appreciate privacy.
We will be victorious!
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab.
He said, come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab you.
How much longer, I wonder?
Tree Crest Buckle. Satyr Archer Nymph Kamala the Phoenix.
Don't hesitate.
A satyr and a nymph are watching a dark-skinned elf whose arms are dancing, gracefully making magical gestures in a sort of ritual. Noticing you, she stops her ceremonial dance and greets you with a light bow, respectful and dignified. You are Mukluk, warrior king, the first to bring peace to the stolen lands. I sought a meeting with you, and fate has allowed our paths to cross. My name is Kamala. Why were you looking for me? Mysterious and sinister events are happening in your lands. The border between worlds grows thin, and someone's hand reaches through it, plotting the deaths of you and your subjects. My brothers and sisters from the Saramgamine Order have come to help you stand firm against this unknown enemy. If you desire our help, and if you pass our trials and prove you are worthy of it. Lore religion. The Saramgamine Order is relatively unknown, but you've heard stories. They are followers of good and order, whose teacher Avalo, a native of Jalmare, preaches complete non-violence. What does this trial consist of? The heart of the way is practice. The ability to subdue anger, negotiate without threat, to quell a conflict before a spark becomes a fire. I imagine the king must be familiar with such things. With your permission, I would like to test you here and now. Look at these Fae. I charm them so they wouldn't interfere while I open a portal into their native world. I will release them now. To pass the trial, you must convince the Fae to remain calm while I prepare to send them home. Try to do this without threatening them, and don't let them charm you. Okay. Let's begin. Kamala lifts the spell from the Fae with a graceful gesture and starts casting another spell to send them home. The nymph and satyr look at you mischievously. Some prank is obviously brewing in their heads. Tell me, who are you and what are you doing here? I am Irene, and this is Kinesius. We are bored. Frightfully bored. Everywhere else it's changing, flickering like this and like that. But here it's always the same all the time. The trees don't talk, the mountains don't fly, and you're such fools. Hahaha. Everything is so strange here. How do you live here at all? Satyr, we've been sitting here for 100 million years. We're so bored. Let's go for a walk. We'll show you something wonderful. You'll love it. And you'll be rich. You mortals love treasure, right? There you go. There's plenty of treasure around here. But without us, you'll never find it your whole life. Bluff. So what? Treasures? I have plenty of those. You've never seen anything like the stuff I've got. Really? What kind of treasures do you mortals have? Show us. We want to see. That's it. Time for you to go home. No, we've only just arrived. We aren't going anywhere. The satyr takes out a pan flute and starts playing. Succeeded at will check. You feel drowsy for a moment, but the spell's effects quickly clear. Realizing his spell didn't work, the satyr hides his flute. Right. We should probably go. There's no place like home. Bye. Okay. Now what did that earn me?
Will this ever end?
Congratulations, you've passed my trial. Your will is strong and it cannot be broken by spells or by the most frightful enemy, the bloodthirsty beast that lurks inside each of us. I invite you to meet the other masters of the Order and pass their trials. Don't be afraid of failure. No one in this world is perfect. But we must be sure that those who we help are worthy. Set off to the Temple of the Elk. Brother Visaka the Unicorn is awaiting for you there for your next trial. Kamala the Phoenix doesn't sound elven. When I passed all the trials and joined the Order, the teacher gave me a new name in the language of his homeland, as is his way. Kamala means lotus, a flower that grows from swamp mud but grows with immaculate whiteness. It is a symbol that speaks for itself. As for Phoenix, that's something like a title. It refers to those who've burnt away their primitive instincts and revive pure force of will from their ashes. Before I walked the wise way, I did much harm and many stupid things, and I was controlled by the animal inside me. Now that it has no power over me, I follow the path of law and good, as shown by the teacher. Jubilos, familiar rhetoric about the internal beast. We should have sent you to the inconsequent debates. You'd smooth-talk the host in the blink of an eye. What do you know about the power behind portals? We will share our knowledge with you when you prove you are worthy of our help. Didn't I just do that? Alright. I gotta go. So long, your highness. May your way be wise. She gonna portal out? Nope, just walk in and then disappear. Okay. Pass the trial of Iska the Unicorn.
Nah, I don't want to know. Not that
We just heard the sound of discovering something, but I don't know what it was. Okay. Mobility check.
This requires your attention.
There's something. Ancient Elven Bead. Alright, so there's a mobility check over there to the left. I'm not going to do that yet. I want to look around first.
Or don't.
Sometimes those checks are just a way to get to an area and you could just walk around and get there by just walking. But if you fail the check, you usually like fall and twist your ankle or something. So I want to look around for other routes before I do that. Hello? You grave-rotted imbecile. You broke it. Really, Gnarly Witch? You seek aid from these pathetic creatures? Don't try your mind games on me, Wormface. I know these are your minions. We did nothing of the sort, Crone. You destroyed our property with your ignorance of magic. Ignorance? I'll show you ignorance. You already do. Daily. I'll boil your maggots. I'll impale every wriggling piece on your thorns. Back up. We're getting hit by their attacks. Wait, are they just fighting each other and I'm getting caught in the middle? Times change, Gnarly Witch. Your influence has waned. The crown is ours. Hello, children. Shaika the Mini. The figure before you wears gray robes, yet the body beneath them flickers, changing age, gender, and race. One moment an ancient elven man, and the next a young human woman, then a tattooed dwarf, and so on. They raise an eyebrow. Well, did you get it for us? This reminds me of those comics where it's like the beginning of Skyrim and the guy's talking to the main character and he's like, who are you? And then the main character goes through character customization, so he just shifts through a whole bunch of races. And the guy's like, oh my god. Get what? Oh, that's right. You don't know about that yet, do you? Honestly, we don't know how you people can handle only moving one way through time. But that's besides the point. We need you to retrieve the first crown for us. What is that? A magical bauble, the enchanted crown of the first king, whose kingdom Nyrissa destroyed. She gave it to the Gnarly Witch as a token of her regard, but now that the wriggling man is the nymph's current favorite, he feels it rightfully belongs to him, and they've been fighting over it for weeks. Where can I find it? In the course of their fighting, the Gnarly Witch and Wriggling Man accidentally broke the crown into 3 pieces, the magical backlash teleporting each piece somewhere within this forest. If we knew exactly where, we wouldn't need you to search for them, would we? Why do you want it? A good rule for surviving First World is never ask a Faelord why. Honestly, most mortals are overjoyed to get a divine quest. Let's just say the crown has the potential to make significant ripples in this timeline, and we'd like to guide them in a positive direction. We could get it ourselves, of course, but there are... He waves vaguely. Politics. More games of the gods and those who fancy themselves gods. So tiresome. What's in it for me? You're after the self-styled nymph queen, yes? While we won't punish her directly, Nyrissa Reason's overreach annoys me. Bring us the crown and we promise you an easier time overthrowing her. Okay. Excellent. We'll be here when you return. Okay. Are these two still blasting? There's like a mud spell in this area still going on. But it's not hurting us.
Will this ever end?
Remember Magic? This person's that level OP. Yo, I'm actually gonna go back and rewatch that scene with Magic.
How much longer I will...
When she just like mucked up Limbo. Like, she made it clear that all the time she was saying, like, oh yeah, Limbo's mine, that she was not exaggerating.
We'll do it the hard way.
Serves you right.
Uh-oh. Not good. We got 4 in our back line. Healer's down. That was extremely not good.
Not waiting.
Alright, there's a whole bunch of channels. It's funny to imagine that just doing those channel energies at like a table game would have been like a full minute while everybody is rolling dice to see how much they healed. Alright, I just did a heal. What are you all at? Okay, do I need to use another one? Alright, I use another one. Everyone roll dice. Alright, does anyone still need a third heal? Okay. And on and on and on.
Follow me.
Okay.
Or don't.
Faldrox the Huntsman.
Give the order.
In a clearing ahead, a satyr curses and hacks angrily at a stone pillar, trying to chip free a piece of a crown embedded incongruously in its surface. Around him, massive purple worms roll and breach in the churned earth. He turns your direction. What? Who are you? No, wait, I don't care. Get lost. Use detect magic. There are plenty of lingering traces of magic from the battle between the wriggling man and the gnarly witch. However, the piece of the first crown shines brighter than any of them. It's obvious the first crown is remarkable and mysterious magical item. I could try to bluff and tell him that his boss is calling him, but it's only a 20% chance it'll succeed. What you doing? None of your business. Get moving before I stick the worms on you. You need help? And have you steal my glory? Not a chance. The wriggling man will make me his chief huntsman after this. You can yell, die, goat boy. In the name of Shika, step away. The satyr looks puzzled. Shika? What do the many have to do with this? He grins, showing sharp teeth, and waggles his eyebrows. Nobody messes in the wriggling man's business. If the Lord of Time sent you, she must have known what I'd do to you.
Strike worth a leather.
Which knife to use?
Cleric got knocked down. Okay, I think we're good now. Get it, knock knock. I think we lost one of the saber-toothed tigers there. Is that the crown on the wall? First crown fragment. The pillar or the crown piece was embedded. Okay, that's one.
Will this ever end?
Shika the Mini is very special. I don't know anything about that person's lore.
I see something.
I found something interesting. Onwards! Our victory is certain!
Out of my way!
Stay behind me!
Oh gosh.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Critical 79 sneak attack. Yo, knock knock shredding them.
Quiet. Ready to stab.
Now token of the Dryad. Wait, I didn't even realize Muck was like super injured. What the heck? When did that happen?
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
Be easier if you not fight back. That was deep.
Good thing we did the block poison spell earlier, because there's a bunch of it.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay, that's the top corner of the map.
Ready for anything.
Oh my god, that's big. Is that a lindworm? You there, help me with this thing. Salem Gadafar, just ahead, a man in the dark robes of a Pharasman priest battles an enormous spiked beast. While he's holding his own with magic sword with a melted-looking hilt, the snarling beast has him cornered. Suddenly catches sight of you. Help me with this thing. Attack the Linorm. Hang on! Linorm, not Lindworm. Slightly wrong there.
Onwards! Stay behind me! Let us strike as one!
Trying to turn it toward her so that if it does a breath attack. Oh my god. Remember when I said I was trying to turn its breath attack? Okay. Resist fire on the group. You... Alright, you guys go for it. Keep my back. Wait, what?
Come here, Max. Not stab you.
There we go. Knock, knock, got him.
What troubles you?
Wrong person. You should be there.
Follow me!
Okay.
Or don't.
The roadman nods gratefully. Thank you for the help. If Shika hadn't sent you, I'd have been in real trouble. He frowns. Of course, Shika hadn't sent me after this stupid shard, I wouldn't have been fighting the Overrun in the first place. If Shika sent you, why didn't they tell me about it? They know... Who knows why Shika does anything? Perhaps they thought they'd already told you. For a god of time, they find it surprisingly difficult to keep straight what has or hasn't happened yet. What do you know about the first crown? This is the crown of an ancient elven king named Lethoriel, ruler of the first kingdom Nerissa destroyed. But it's not just a crown, his soul has been tied to it. His ghost forced to serve its owner. While it's broken, he's trapped in there, unable to manifest. But no wonder Nerissa's cronies want it so bad. He shakes his head, or Shika for that matter. Who are you? Salem Gadafar, a servant of Pharasma, so to speak. I owe Shika a favor, so I agreed to help him locate the first crown. Though it appears the crown is far more than I was originally told. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Shika are as shifty as the damn death goddess. Oh, nice. I've heard of you. That'd make an awesome chapter in my book. I think I'd start like this. Who was the mysterious man in black robes who fought alongside us against such a dreadful monster? And then I'd wait to give the answer for a while, let the readers feel the suspense. Did you just curse your own goddess? He laughs bitterly. I used to hunt priests back in Rahadum. You know the Atheist Nation? I was an officer in the Pure Legion. Then I made some bad decisions and ended up an indentured servant of the Lady of Graves. Let's just say the situation hasn't been easy on either of us. Neutral. Sounds rough. You have no idea. Can you imagine what it's like to wake up every morning as the exact thing you despise most? He shakes his head, then smiles ruefully. I'll say one thing for this job, though. Serving the Lady of Graves means you can put your thumb in the eye of all the other gods on a pretty regular basis. Valerie, I too once drew the attention of a god. Please accept my sincerest sympathy. You fight well. Will you join my quest? Sorry. Even if my grave-rotted master would allow it, I work alone. Okay. Give me the crown fragment. Straight to the point, aren't you? Well, go on and take it. The damn Lenorum swallowed it before I could grab it. I told Shika I'd track it down, but I won't fight you for it. Especially after you just saved my beard. Alright, bye. Safe travels, he says with a smile. Though I suspect we'll meet again. That's how things work when Shika's involved. There it is. Okay. Tree crest flask also.
Not that.
That sounds like something I'd find in Elden Ring. Ghostly guard. Wait, she has negative levels. What?
I know what to do.
Alright, it's a death ward on her.
I am your shield. As you order.
Will this ever end?
We did just see a
Remain
ghostly guard
vigilant.
here, right? Where is he? Yo, I jumped. Friggin', that was such a minor thing. There was not a jump scare, but I jumped IRL. The tension built for too long. Wait, oh my god, there's two of them in the back line.
Which knife to use?
My healer's dead, like full dead. I don't even know if I have the ability to resurrect her. She has the res spells. Dude, that's so messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mobs full surround in melee range. And it didn't trigger the ambush till I had the whole party there. Do I have a raise dead scroll? No, I don't. So I have to save scum. I hate that. I hate that. When did I last save it? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, full surround in melee range and like 5 crits on the opener. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's how far back we were? No, I hit quick save multiple times in there.
Will this ever
Oh
end?
my gosh.
We'll do it the hard way.
Are you serious?
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay. Well, that feels bad, man. Kind of brute force that.
Ready to stab.
I swear I saved more than once during the run through on this level. I'm like really genuinely surprised right now. Like, even after I buffed, because usually like anytime I buff, I'm like, well, I don't want to have to do that again. I'll do a quick save. Rip.
Time's not waiting.
Yes, ears.
I am yours to command.
Alright. Well, we've already done the reading bit, so that part will be fast.
Follow me. Ah, entertainment.
Where is my tank? There she is.
This should do it.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
Be easier if you not fight back. That one was easy.
Okay. Let's check something. So I just hit saving. I'm waiting for that to go away. So I hit load. Okay, yeah, that seems to be working now. Major bummer.
Not that I care.
So we're gonna do this again.
What's over there?
Alright.
I don't
Are you looking for me? Where are you? What are we doing? What does the trial consist of? I'll do the trial. Diplomacy, success, success, success. And bluff. I'm lucky I got the checks done the first try the second time. Bye. Okay, that's done. And talk to her again. Ask about her name. Alright, gotta go. Okay, that's done. Now, I guess next time I get the opportunity, I need to buy some Raised Dead scrolls for if the healer gets popped like she did earlier. Because that was, that's pretty awful. That if that happens, I have to, like, reload. Because she's the only one that's got the Raised Dead spells. Okay, and then we run into the two immortals fighting. You have only seen a small part of the first stream of this. Can you explain what's going on? Man, it is a lot. A couple of major bullet points. We started out as the Baron of a small nation, or a small barony. It's grown to be a small kingdom. And a lot of bad stuff keeps happening. And we've basically found out that there is a supernatural power, like a nymph, like a very, very ancient nymph. Oh my god, I thought they were done.
Follow me!
And she is cursed to not be able to be free of this curse until she's destroyed 1,000 kingdoms. So she, over millennia, she essentially helps small groups of people like grow into a kingdom and then destroys it. And she just keeps doing that because she's trying to get this curse off of her. And we're her latest target. And so we have been solving like all kinds of crazy things, there was these seeds that people were ingesting that they thought that were in their food, and then it would literally open a magic portal in their stomach and bears would come out. So people were just exploding and, you know, it was just dropping beasts in the middle of cities. There was a plague. There was trolls attacked that had been branded with magic to make them fireproof, which is usually one of the only things that can kill trolls. There was just, every act was a different menace, and then we've kind of found like the mastermind behind it. Okay, so, that's the first crown. We're gonna find it. What's in it for me? Why do you want it? I'll do it. We're done. Okay. All right. For anyone who might have just tuned in, we died a couple minutes ago and had to reload, so we did just read all of that a few minutes ago. All right, Ancient Elven Bead.
Will this ever end?
Oh wait, this is where I got jumped. Yep.
Protect me, please.
Onwards!
A clever ploy.
Yikes. Lindsay was unconscious, but not dead. Bop, 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 bop. Okay.
Not that I care.
And right this second where we are is in, I think it's called First World. It's basically like a magical plane.
Give the order. As you order.
Okay, Bluff. It's probably gonna fail. Liar. You think you could trick a satyr? You're the Crone's toadies. My master's worms will devour your flesh. Actually, I'm someone else's toadies.
You deserved it.
She won't start the Bard song again. I don't know what's going on. Like, half the time I can't Lindsay to start. The primary reason that I bring her. Like, I click it, and then it's just not happening. Where's Noxxi? He's apparently been swallowed by this worm over here.
I'm leaking red all over
Let us fly this one you out of our store.
Huh. Yeah, that didn't happen last time.
Ready?
He got ate by the worm. Okay. Get the crown piece. Maybe she's just not inspired. You can't force the artist. There. Now she starts it. She's like, oh, we're nice and safe? Yeah, now I can play a little ditty.
Follow me. Or don't. I'm not touching that.
What was that? That sound was that we just found something that was hidden.
Requires your attention. Do not falter. We will be victorious.
Come here, Bax. Knock that stab.
94 sneak attack. Very nice.
Which knife to use? Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
One of the worms ate Muk, so it said instant loss. There's that issue again. So, the person who can cast Raise Dead is still alive, but the game says that you've lost the game if, the main character goes down. Really makes me regret making my main character melee. Oh my god, look how slow that one is.
And Lindsay was
They really need to fix that. The game's been out 5 years, they never will. What the heck? Why am I not seeing him this time? Is it like, is this supposed to be an ambush?
We'll do it the hard
Okay,
way.
now we see it. I just tried to heal Muk, but it didn't work. Oh, he got ate by a worm, I think. So yeah, if they swallow you whole, you just start taking, like, I don't know, digestion damage every turn.
Now what?
Oh my god, it's terrible. Where's potions? Let's use some of the 150 potions we've been carrying around since the beginning of the game. There we go. Alright, quick save. Ambush number 2 survived. Stomach acid damage. Yeah, something like that.
To victory! Let us strike as one! Ah!
Okay.
Will this ever end?
Just double checking, because now I'm super paranoid. Yeah, alright. Quick saving is working. Hey guys, hey Barry! Attack. Oh, wait, that's right. Alright, so hold on. All of you hold position. You move here. You start casting resist fire. Didn't go off in time.
Out of my way!
It is blocking some of the burn damage though. That's good. There was like some residual damage from that was prevented. Okay. Give me the crown. Straight to the point. Go on and take it. Okay, bye. Okay. Alright, and then over here is where 9 or 10 monsters came out of invisibility and ambushed me, and then all the squishies like instantly died.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Remain vigilant. We will prevail. Do not falter.
Alright. They're definitely on the tank. Now will the nope, tank just died. Knock knock dead. Main character dead. Okay. Spread out. No, we want people next to each other so that there's less surface area for them to surround me.
It's that time of month again. Here is your sub, good sir.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Fire King.
Quiet. Ready to
Don't hesitate. As you order.
Entertainment!
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire.
Alright,
first.
just to get in their way, summon a bunch of crap right there. And you wait back here. Do not run in. Yep, too late. Main character just died again. This is my problem, was to see RPGs like this, it gets tedious. It can sometimes. Especially when, like, after you rest, you have to do, like, 10 minutes of buffing. That definitely gets old. Usually after a CRPG like this, I need a break for a while before the next one.
Never a dull moment.
Yes?
Oh, he's out of grenades. Oh, yeah, that's part of the issue.
Ready for anything.
I could have her channel holy energy to hurt undead a few times during the fight.
Don't know.
We may have to rest to come back to this fully charged. Okay, so just did buffs again. And make him invisible.
As you order.
Okay, here they come. Get over here next to the Brolani. Alright, let's try channel positive energy offensively and see what happens. It is hurting them. It's just too much though. They're all, like, you can see they're all injured, but I think it takes one of them to kill my healer. And we're just getting absolutely swarmed.
Keep this up much longer.
And I think they're all rogues. You see all the sneak attacks? I think every single one of them are rogues. Okay. If it lets me rest here, I might be able to get Jubilos to restock his grenade stockpile, and we might be able to stun lock them. Can you get detect invisibility? I literally have that buff up always. It's right there. So it is not working. Or maybe whatever they're doing doesn't count. I don't know. But it's not working.
Will this ever end?
Okay. Rest and recover grenades.
I don't detract from your merits, but you are too arrogant. No matter how many books you've written, it doesn't give you the right to look down on others.
I'm a gnome if you haven't noticed. I'd need a ladder to look down on anyone at all.
Alright.
So,
Jubilos has
any
36
brilliant
grenades
ideas?
now.
Focus on the goal.
Alright. I'm gonna do as many buffs as I can. What are these creatures? It's like a swarm of ghosts. I don't know what like their class is, but they're doing sneak attack, so I think their rogue might be involved.
My skills are getting rusty.
Oh, I don't usually use this spell because it's expensive, but give a stone skin to the whole party. Gives everyone 10 damage resist. That costs some diamonds to cast. Save that for moments like this. So any damage they take from physical is reduced by 10.
I'm listening.
Also, it's possible that they were doing some cold damage because of the way their attacks work. No, it's negative. It's negative damage, negative energy. Well, crap. I don't know that I have a protection against negative energy damage. And it was they were doing touch attacks. So touch attacks, better armor doesn't matter. It just means can they touch you?
I am your shield.
And if they do, then it hits.
Mistakes.
She's got a negative level. I'm going to try to restore that. So the stone skin I cast, I don't even know if it's going to work. That did not seem to work.
I am yours to command.
I don't know why that didn't work.
Anything.
Try it again. Okay, it worked the second time. Maybe there was multiple negative levels, or maybe she resisted it one time.
I'm thinking.
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I.
Give the order.
Friendship's overrated anyway.
Anything with dodge or evade? Not that I know of.
Where now? Anything is possible.
Not that I care.
Alright. Quick save. And...
I wrote it like I saw it.
And we do have, possibly most importantly of all, we've got force grenades now.
To victory! Let us strike as one!
So see that? The force grenade, it attempts to knock all of them down on every attack.
Clever ploy.
It's hard to even tell if we're winning. They're running all over the place for some reason. The health bars on my team are still full, though.
I'm writing you out of our story.
One of them... Okay, so... a couple of my things got... Wait, Anko? What are you? The hell are these? Okay, apparently that was just phase 1. Where is he? Oh my god. Oh, frustrating. I could revive him. The healer's fine. I could res him. We beat the ghosts, and then there was a wave of something called Unkos after that. I don't know what those are.
Here, as you order.
Oh, hang on.
What troubles you? May I suggest another way to use this spell?
I am yours to command. Remain vigilant.
Hope it not fight back. Best kind of fight. A clever ploy. Stab.
Serves you right.
Good.
Can't control Muck. Panicked. The ghost died in the throes of crippling terror. It can emit a frightful moan as a standard action. All living creatures within 30 feet. Dude, so there, I have resist fear up. No, it got dispelled. Somehow his resist fear got removed and now he's feared. Okay. And Valerie, our main tank, is getting feared into more enemies right now. Dude, it lasts so long. Jesus Christ. So, I wonder if that's how we aggroed others last time, is that, like, people got feared into others. Mukluk's still feared. Lindsay's dead until... Okay, we gotta reload again. When Lindsay dies, she teleports to town. And so you cannot revive her, even if you have a revive available. Never really thought about it before, but half my party can't be rezzed. The healer can't be rezzed because she has the rezzes. Lindsay can't be rezzed because she's an essential character and she ports to town when she's in danger. And my character can't be rezzed because when he dies, it just says you lose the game.
Never a dull moment.
Don't hesitate.
Don't know? Don't care.
As you order. To victory! Let us strike as one!
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cast resist fear. Oh, again, just because I'm nervous about it. And she got feared. At least she got feared into a corner this time. It didn't go to Brazil. Which has been what's happened the last few times.
Knife time!
Valerie is still feared. I'm trying to keep Muck back. The only member of the party right now that's feared is the main tank. Okay, it's blocked again. Oh my god. What a fight. What a fight. Not even any bodies. No loot. Quick save. What an awful encounter. Yo, if a DM did that at a table, the players would, like, come to blows. I don't know what she saw. It says they saw something.
What's over there? Nah, I don't want to.
We will be victorious!
Ah, here's where the spiders came from.
A clever ploy.
Did she get any stat damage there? No, she's okay. Alright. Swarms can mess up your stats sometimes. I was concerned about that. Okay.
Or don't.
Yeah, kind of expected there was something in this tower. A trap. That's what was in there. It was a trap. Champion of Graves, Bardiche. This +5 Bardiche does 3d6 additional negative energy damage. That might be an upgrade for Muck. 13 to 27, now it's 15 to 24. But it's +5, so the chance to hit is much higher. Yeah, he can use that.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay, let's do a heal, and I'm not sure when we lost one of the saber-toothed tigers, but one of them's gone.
Not that I care.
Tap quick save again, since we just dealt with the spider wave. Is there anything up here, or is this a dead end? I think that's a dead end. There's a mobility check over here, though.
Did it without breaking it.
Entertainment.
Y'all hold position for a second.
Be easier.
Target this one that's on the squishies. Cast haste on us again. Release all the DPS. She's feared again. Cast resist fear on her. Okay, got it off of her. Noxxi's almost dead. Good god. It almost worked in our favor that we were strapped in this room because her fear didn't make her go very far.
I did it. I did.
Was kind of expecting to find the third piece of the crown up here. Surprised that we did not.
I did.
Will this ever end?
Okay. I think there was a mobility... Okay, so there was a mobility check over here. And I thought it just went up here, but I think there's actually another tower there, and it goes into that tower. Wait, I'll move the screen up here. Is there anything up here?
Not that I care.
I don't think there was anything else over here. No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's check down here. Meow. Oh, there's something. It's a giant baby!
Do not falter!
Oh god, the strength damage. She's going to die! She's dead. And he just ran out of grenades. Arguably when we need them the most. And Mukluk cannot move. His strength's been reduced to 2. He cannot move. Oh, Mandragora swarms are so awful. Are grenades crafted while resting? Yes, but we just ran out, and then 2 people died. The swarms attack your stats, and when your stats hit 0, it just says you died. Hit points don't matter.
Ready for anything.
I don't know if lesser restoration is going to work here. You made the DM mad to get this map? No harm in resting between encounters. No, I mean, the only harm is that it's a massive use of time. That's all. Like, you're right, there's nothing wrong with the resting between encounters, but because of the buffing up after each rest, it's a massive time sink. Just because of the way the game is made. Alright, there's Knock Knock.
Listening is hard
And he
as
is
I
back
can.
with 9 strength. Using a lot of diamond dust today.
Give the
Actually, that's just plain diamonds. And she's got 1. Oh no, she and he both have 1 strength, so they cannot move. Even if I make a campsite, I don't know if they can walk over to it. Okay, he's got some restoration spells. Buffing in Pathfinder 2E is a lot faster. Is that are you talking about pen and paper or like a PC game? Fixing her strength. Trying to. Let's just use a greater resto on him. I think that might do it all in one cast. Yeah, that did it all in one cast. Okay. Knock Knock and her are fixed up as far as their stats go. Muck has a bit more stat damage. Mostly recovered. Okay. Rest. Like, individual mobs on this map are mostly fine, other than those Mandragora swarms.
Recently that I am a hero already and battle a dragon on the back of an owlbear. Then I fell off his back and woke up during the most interesting part.
I appreciate privacy.
Okay, they just woke up. Health bars are full again. Plus 4 strength. He still has a lot of strength damage. There, it's fixed. Okay. Alright, I don't know if there's going to be any more crazy fights. Just in case, let's get up the essentials.
Letting the ink dry.
I know what to do.
Animosi travisi! Animosi travisi!
Magritium Turinos, Ona Adayana, Aporane Sendes, Lisano
am the cheers.
Ona Adayana.
Alright, that's what I got. Quick save.
Will this ever end?
The fact that the combat log says Jubilost overcomes Knock Knock spell resistance sounds like he was trying to do something very mean to him, not buff him. You 4 get buffs. You get a curse. Why am I seeing tree ants clipped into the ground here? The forest here looks blasted apart by a meteorite, complete with fallen trees and a crater at its center. Surrounding the crater are several huge twisted trees. Suddenly the trees turn to look at you, and a jagged maw opens in one of the trunks. With a voice like creaking wood, the tree ant says, "Who disturbs the prayers to our fallen friends? More of the wriggling man's obscene minions." I'm on a mission from Shika the Many. Please stand aside. The tree ant looks puzzled. This is not Shika's domain. All here bow to Nerissa, and to our mistress, the Gnurly Witch. You will leave now, or your blood will water the witch's garden. Fallen... Okay, I'm guessing a piece of the crown landed here like a meteor and destroyed a bunch of the trees. Fallen friends, what happened here? The wriggling man happened. The tree ant's words are slow and sad. In his attempt to steal the first crown from our mistress, he broke it. The magic blasted apart this grove. You stand among the corpses of our beloved trees. We must pray for the healing of this place, then return this hateful crown to its rightful owner, the Gnurly Witch. Bluff. If you hate the crown so much, let me take it to the witch. Failed. You are not of the witch's brood. You are a rot, an infestation. We will cut you out.
Will prevail.
Crap. Okay. I think they're stuck in the ground. Why is not over there? They should be on Valerie.
This should do it.
Come here, Bax. Not that statue. That one went deep.
Yeah, some of them are definitely weirdly clipping into the ground. Not sure what that's about.
Follow my lead.
Alright, tree ants defeated. And I think we got the third piece of the crown. Listen, you could talk all you want about proper precautions and things left best unknown and blah blah blah, but when someone gives you the disassembled pieces of a magical artifact, I don't care who you are, you put that baby together. As the last piece of the first crown slotted into place, the whole thing started glowing, the green light, and humming. That's when things got weird. Before we knew what was happening, we were somewhere else, an indistinct nowhere with misty walls glowing that same green. Before us floated an elven man, all dressed up like some sort of king, except that he wasn't a normal king, because last time I checked, elves weren't see-through and their skin didn't give off wisps of glowing smoke. He stared at us with his blank ghost eyes and said, "You're neither witch nor worm. Who are you?" So we told him. Alright, so this is the elven king whose soul is attached to the crown. Tell him the truth. The Ghost King nodded. "My name is Lothoriel, once called Lothoriel the Wise. You're inside what was my pride and is now my prison, what you call the first crown." He gave an ugly smile. Behind him, a door manifested in the fog. He gestured to it. "Don't worry. Unlike me, I suspect you can leave whenever you like. Time is strange here. I don't know how many millennia have passed in your world since Nerissa destroyed my kingdom of Rushwood. Only that all memory of it has been lost, with you younger races building your nations atop its ashes. My people are long dead and scattered. Only I remain trapped in this half-life, denied my proper rest and forced to carry out petty tasks for whichever abomination bears my crown. All thanks to the Nymph Queen." He looks at us expectantly, so we asked how best to fight Nerissa and her minions. He laughed bitterly. "Fight Nerissa? Child, if I knew how to kill the Nymph Queen, would I still be trapped in this godforsaken crown? I can't take any direct action against her, even at the command of my bearer." He paused, thoughtful. "Though I suppose her minions see my crown as a mark of station." Hello. Chip is peeking in right now. The Gnurly Witch and the Wriggling Man fight over it incessantly. To see it on someone else's hands might fluster them, cause them to make a mistake at a crucial moment. There was another pause, longer this time. At last, in a softer voice, the ghost said, "Or, once you've left this place, you could command me to destroy the crown and set myself free." That made us all pause. We looked at each other, silently weighing our options, and then... What would you do if we set you free? Succeeded at perception. Why, I'd go on to my just rewards, I suppose, be judged by Pharasma and join my people in the afterlife. The ghost tried to look innocent, but unfortunately for him, we knew better. Innocent or not, he was a ghost. Spending a few thousand years stewing in your own rage scrambles your brains. There was no telling what he'd do if we set him free. I I think that this is something that gives Nerissa power, and we should remove it from the equation so she doesn't have it. So I'm going to agree to set him free. The ghost stared at us. Really? Slowly, a smile spread across his face. I do believe you actually mean that. In the case, all you have to do is speak my name, Lithoriel, and order me to destroy the crown and free myself. He frowned. You'll need to do it in the presence of someone as powerful as Nerissa herself. One of the eldest, perhaps? But they're not so terribly hard to find. He bowed low, gesturing to the door, forming in the mist once more. Please return to your worlds with my thanks. And with that, we pass through the door. Hey. Hang on, chat. Let me see if I can get a glimpse of the dude today. There we go. Crush, 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 crush. What's up, buddy? Yeah, flop. Okay. Oh, game capture's not working. Hang on.
Don't know, don't care.
There we go. Alright, so we need to go find one of the eldest and then say the magic words. And then they will probably be very mad because I'm going to destroy the crown right in front of them.
Follow me! Or don't.
So Shaika's right over there. I think Shaika definitely qualifies as an eldest. Sorry guys, hang on. He has needs. Okay.
Will this ever end?
Shaika the Mini. You look up to find Shaika waiting for you at the edge of the trees, arms crossed. As Salim stands near the eldest, his arms crossed. He nods to you but says nothing. Well, Shaika asked, did you get it for you? Did you know there's a ghost tied to it? Did I know about the ghost? Shaika smiles. Child, why do you think I wanted it? I'm far too old to be excited about fancy hats. Now, are you going to give it to me or not? I've got it, but I'm not going to give it to you. Salim laughs at Shaika's shocked expression. He grins and claps them on the shoulder. You and your type never learn, do you? You think of us mortals as dogs to be trained, but we can still surprise you. He turns to you and his expression sobers. In that case, I have a proposal. The ghost tied to this crown is a mortal soul, trapped and kept from its rightful afterlife. As an agent of Pharasma, goddess of death, I could take the crown to her realm and ensure that the ghost is put to rest safely, as he deserves. It's my job, actually. So what do you want to do? I'm going to set the ghost free myself. Are you sure? Undeath twists the mind. Even ghosts formed from the most innocent souls can be perverted by rage. But he unsheaths his sword and nods his readiness. If you're going to do it now. I'll try to clean up the mess if it goes wrong. Free the ghost. Lithoriel! As you call forth Lithoriel and command him to free himself, the crown crumbles in your hands. The light seems to fade from the forest. The crown appears above you, twitching and writhing, expression flickering between beatific and savage. Ghostly howls shriek through the trees. Salim looks over to you, eyes wide. He's been a ghost too long. The backlash from the magic is tearing his personality apart. You're the master. Only you can affect him. Quick, link your mind with his and lend him your willpower. That is one of my highest stats. I will try! Succeeded at will. A flash flood of memories that aren't your own pour through you. Scenes from Lithoriel's past. At last the tide ebbs and the ghost looks down at you with clear eyes and a kind expression. Thank you. I feel more myself than I have in ages. I will go now to tend to my forest and perhaps explore the realms beyond this one. His smile turns dangerous, but when you fight Nerissa's minions, well, just call my name. I'll do what I can. With that, the ghost finishes. Oh my god, chat. I think we just unlocked backup for like a final battle. Salim gives you a nod, then touches a spiral amulet around his neck and disappears as well. Surprisingly, Shaika laughs and turns a radiant smile on you. We knew you'd make the right choice. God of the future, remember? Everything's going according to plan. Now, if you'll excuse me, we're late for an appointment. Or was that early? With a thoughtful expression, the eldest winks out of existence. 19,000 XP gain. Oh my gosh. Chat, this was all just a random location we found on the world map, I'll remind you of. We were just like, oh, hey, what's this? Let's check it out. 10 years later. I'll take the Hydra Eyes. Most of the day today, he's just been a loner. He's just been hanging out by himself. It's kind of nice that he wants to visit all of a sudden. His social tank was empty. Okay, he is over there now. Ah! You failed to evade the enemies. Okay, so we're getting jumped by something. Greater Enraged Owlbear. You know, something I'm going to do, chat. Hold on. Through this game, I do not consider myself a pushover at CRPGs. Alright? I do not consider myself a pushover at them. However, we have been playing this for a couple of months. And there was that one situation earlier that was quite frustrating. Where we just kept reloading and reloading and reloading because of just silly things. Like, Lindsay gets popped and we can't res her. The main character gets popped, we can't res him. The healer gets popped, we can't res her. And, you know, just stuff like that. And we have been playing on... The last time I played this game was on hard mode. This time I did it on challenging. I think I'm going to turn it down to normal. Because what I'm really invested in... Like, right now, like, the boss battles, usually the only times I die is just really BS stuff. Like, they hit me for 20 strength damage and my character's heart stops. You know, so at this point, I think I want to turn it down to normal. And just enjoy the story for what it is until the end. Now, we're like 80% of the way through the game at this point, but still. So, we're going to do that. That's going to enable something called Death's Door. Which, well, also the enemies are going to be weaker than what you guys have seen up until this point. But Death's Door is another chance to save someone. Like, if someone dies... They get, like, one more life. It's similar to, like, Dark Souls Death's Door. No, sorry, not Dark Souls. That's the wrong word. Darkest Dungeon. So if someone gets popped by something, it's not totally over. PTSD from Dracula. That was truly a fun fight. It took me, nice. Healer just died. Death's Door just kicked in. Two bears got close to her, and I told her to move, and she triggered an attack of opportunity, which gave them an instant attack, and she just got installed. So, she would be dead, and I would have to reload right now, if it wasn't for Death's Door.
Not that I care.
I am prepared.
I think that's the first time I've ever, like, lost a crucial... Like, I basically would have lost the game there. Because of, no, there's another thing I could have done. I could have, like, gone all the way back to town, which would have been many days travel without a healer, which would have been tough, and then paid someone in town to revive her, I think. But, does your damage scale down with the enemies? It's more that the enemies, I think, had more health and more damage, and more crits, and now they don't have all that stuff, so it will feel like the enemies are a little bit weaker. But still dangerous. They still just popped my healer a second ago. You know? Alright, let's go here.
March. All I do is march.
Hope y'all like
We
biscuits.
should gather our strength.
I've looked through your essays on spices. Who is this Guisa Nordicani? And why is her name on the cover next to yours?
Because some judges are corrupt scoundrels who know nothing about copyright. Co-author indeed. She scarcely sharpened my quills.
I read a story once, chat, this was supposedly true, of a guy who wrote a whole book, and then he realized that many times throughout the book, instead of saying I, he wrote we, and he didn't want to fix the whole book, so he added his cat as a co-author. So that so it made sense. So all the times where it said we, it was him and his cat.
We'll do it the hard way.
Oh my freaking god, what? Alright. Hold position. Haste. Block. Cold damage.
Let us strike as one.
I don't like you!
Alright. So when you hit these, you take cold damage, because they're like freezing. But we reduce that with the resist cold. See all the zeros reduced? So we've reduced that damage a bit. Doesn't make it 0 in some cases, but it was reduced.
Follow me.
That one's still taking like frostbite damage. It's like playing Midnight Suns on higher HO difficulties, just unnecessary self-inflicted pain. Yeah, as a gamer, I try to turn up the difficulty, you know, to prove myself from time to time, but sometimes it's fun and sometimes it's not. I'll say in V Rising, I found the challenge of brutal mode very fun. You know, like it didn't bother me spending 7 hours trying to get Dracula down because the fight was a fun fight. Now granted, every attempt I was hoping to have killed him on that attempt, but it wasn't really bothering me when that didn't happen. But then this, the repeated deaths are sometimes just frustrating.
Our strength.
What's Chips doing, trying to soften the bed? Bacon biscuits.
Knock wants to do the same.
Alas, my primitive critter, to achieve such a skill in sarcasm, one needs outstanding talent as well as a brilliant intellect, which I am afraid is unattainable for those of your kind. Hey, stop pretending to be asleep, you little pest.
Yeah, gliding, if you are unfamiliar with cats, this is a common thing that cats do. And yeah, I think they're trying to soften up where they're about to lay down. But a lot of people refer to it as bacon biscuits. I don't know where that started. But, yeah. Common thing for cat owners to see. V Rising was good because new mechanics on higher difficulty, but some games the higher difficulty is just like a bullet sponge. Yeah. Carnival Glade. Wait, have I been here? Yeah, I have not been here. Okay, check it out. He only got into doing that with the NVIDIA blanket. That is the GeForce Now blanket, yeah, and he does really like it. I mean, that's not to say he had never done biscuits before, but it's more frequent now on that. Another first world portal. Alright, quick save. Hopefully this one's not as bad as the last one. Never had a cat, got a mini golden doodle. Right on. I had dogs a lot growing up. But yeah, they like to do this. Like my son has a beanbag chair. Well, actually, it's more like a footrest. It's like a very small beanbag chair. It's meant to be like a footrest. But for Chip, it's like a beanbag bed. So he biscuits on that quite often. What is... Okay. Block poison.
Didn't even break a sweat.
They are summoning a lot. Oh, what was that? That was a massive fire attack. Okay. Cast resist fire area effect. Okay, that's done. Get the healer near the middle. Cast a heal one. Look at all of those are reduced. That resist fire I did doing work. Boiling tar pool. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's 3 zeros on every individual member of my party. Wow, I am very happy I cast that spell. There it is again. They're spamming Boiling Tar, and I'm resisting all of it. Holy cow. I think a lot of people are immobilized because of the tar. Also, Muck is blinded? Oh my god. I feel like I had a Cure Blindness spell somewhere. The question is, do I have it loaded and ready to cast? I do. Nice. I had one charge of it ready to go. Without the resist fire, that would have been way more problematic. Possibly lethal. Padded armor +5, Tree Crest Inkwell. +5 is pretty crazy, but I think I'm good in that regard. Okay. Given Chip's origin story, it's unsurprising that he does it so much. Oh, because he, kind of orphaned. The pushing motion is what they do while nursing to stimulate milk production from their mom. I'm not sure if I knew that. But in any case, many cats do it throughout their lives. And the best is when you're like laying down and they just like hop on your back and start doing it and you get a free massage. Like, I'm gonna say it how it is, chat. That's a rare treat. The cat thinks it's just like fluffing a pillow and you're just like, oh, a little bit lower. Yeah, right there.
Not that I care.
Tap and quick save. Not best is when the cat does it on a full bladder. Oh no. Oh no, no, I'm not doing this puzzle. This is the third of these things. No, 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 no. Unless you're about to keep your kitty's claws trimmed. I mean, he doesn't fully extend his claws when doing biscuits. But I will say we do trim his claws, so it's not really a big deal to me, either way. Ah! Avoid it, avoid it, avoid it. Yes. Okay, pretty sure that just connects there. But want to get it mapped out. It's odd that it asked me right there where to go on a straight path, which makes me think a location is going to appear in one of those two spots later.
Be nice, don't you think?
He's even using the back foot for 1.5x biscuit making. Yeah. Sometimes he raises his back legs while he's doing
gather our strength.
Also,
you're not as useless as I first thought, Knock Knock. If somebody washed and leashed you, you would make an interesting specimen for a gathering of scholars.
Jump Jump with his big words again. Too long, too hard, and about washing. You go do it yourself. Soap makes you dead. Tribe told me so.
Another thing is when he's focused on the biscuits, if you watch him, see he leaned away from me? He does not want to be disturbed. He's like, I'm busy, come back later. Try to avoid them. Yep, cool. Mysterious Shrine. Yeah, let's check it out. Hey, Barry. I see you. Alright. Let's have a quick save. I forget, like, I've played so many games lately, even games that I played just like a year ago that was like 80 games ago, so it's kind of a blur. Did Baldur's Gate 3 have a lot of buffing, like after you did a rest? I honestly can't remember. Oh, it's another one of these things. Okay, I don't have any intention of doing that puzzle, so we're just gonna let back out. Not nearly as much. Not as much as Pathfinder. Okay. I will say, sometimes, like, if I didn't want to talk to people in camp, resting in Baldur's Gate 3 was tedious. Because, like, you hit rest, you have to load to camp, change into your nightgown, you have to chat with people, you know, and then once you're done, you gotta get supplies, then go back to your bunk, and it was just... There was so much to just resting, and so sometimes I just wanted to click rest and then just instantly be done with it.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Alright, rest before we go in. D&D 3E and 3.5 had a ton of buffing as well. I think all the buffing is a Pathfinder thing, kind of a holdover from D&D 3E.
Head light.
So it was you who stole my glasses. Take them off and give them back before you break them.
It's kind of funny that this party has 3 shorties of all different races. We got a halfling, a gnome, and a goblin. Learning you could send supplies to Camp BG3 and you'd use them was a game changer. Yeah. I sent a lot of stuff back to camp. Alright, quick save. What is this? Looks like a tomb? Tome? Tomb?
To arms!
Ah, this could hurt.
Primitives!
Ow! He opened up with something that looked like color spray, and Lindsay just straight up died. That doesn't even make any sense. It says poison does 1 constitution damage to Lindsay. She still had 15 con, but it just says she died. Okay.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Dude, God, let her through. You guys are being stupid. My Smilodon just became a wolf. That opening thing just instantly killing her was certainly something. And I think Valerie is going insane and attacking nearby people.
Where now?
Focus on the goal.
Let's see. So cool you're playing this. I just started playing Wrath of the Righteous. Nice. Have you played any other games like Pillars? Yes. And if you're interested in watching it, the full playthrough of most of the other CRPGs that I've played is on Mukluk Plays, the second YouTube channel that's linked in the chat. Just search the playlist. Pillars of Eternity is there, Baldur's Gate 3, the Good Run and the Evil Run are there. Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. All of those are on that channel if you fancy it.
Time's not waiting.
Where is the Cure Blindness spell? Multiple blind people in the party.
Not that I care.
Fate Render, Orc Double Axe. Alright, oh, this place was rough. Mark, time to make guides for Pathfinder. I've already made 2. Hang on. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Mukluk Labs. Let's see. Gaming guides, Pathfinder. I got one for character creation and one for just a build I really love. They're on my main YouTube channel, but there's also 1,000 videos there, so I don't blame you for having not seen them. Okay. We've opened up a lot of them. Alright, to get Death's Door off, I think they have to go back home and rest in safety. Let's start heading back. Avoid. Continue. I watched your playthrough for the Lich. That was a fun one. Yeah, I started Wrath of the Righteous as a druid, and I felt like I got betrayed by people over and over and over, and I got really jaded, and then I was just like, muck it. You guys would be more loyal if you were just skeletons. And we were like a Lich. And I think one of the coolest things about it is when I went from druid to Lich, my animal companion was a big cat named Chip. And Chip became an undead cat. They had made a thing in the game in case a druid ever became a Lich, where they got an undead animal companion. And I thought that was really awesome.
Another toast to our friend. To you, our leader, may your kingdom stand for 1,000 years.
Valerie to the king. Just really quietly. No BG3 spoilers, please. We're talking about Wrath of the Righteous. If you want a BG3 spoiler, then Jackals has already muted the stream. Alright. Right there. I got the Fairy Dragon Wrath. I never found that. Like, in Wrath, there's many, like, greater beings that you can, like, make a contract with. I never came across the Fairy Dragon thing. BG3 Druid has pets. I remember only Ranger has pets. Now, BG3, the Ranger has pets. And some of them are crazy. Like, the really high-level bird has 2 pet birds. So your bird has birds. Dude, Valerie is still taking damage. Insanity. Permanent? Oh my god. So, 2 people have insanity, and it's permanent unless you cure it, but I can't cure it in town. So now they're just attacking people in town. So I've got to get them out of town, go to some other location, and then, like, cure it there. Oh my gosh. So, literally right now, I am fighting against the UI that doesn't allow me to take control of the cleric to cast a cure spell inside the city. What is this? Magical prison. What? What quest is that? Oh, the trial from Visaka the Unicorn. Okay, okay, okay. That's the thing where we solved that one issue without violence. And she said, come here and meet my people. Okay, so pause.
I know what to do.
All right, restoration. Her, get rid of the insanity before she attacks more teammates. And Jubilost has it too. Why did that not work? Remove curse does not remove insanity. Greater restoration or heal can restore the creature. Heal.
I am prepared.
Where is the spell that is simply called heal? Here it is. We're gonna have to rest again. Let's just go back out to the kingdom map. If I rest in there, it's gonna say I can't hunt for food, and it's gonna use up my supplies.
I know why you vomit with words. You are cursed.
What?
The only thing I'm cursed with is your presence.
Vomit with words. Yeah, one of the craziest things about the ranger pet in Baldur's Gate 3 is it could use the what is it? Aid ally action, you know, to get an ally up who is in downstate. And it could use, like, what is it, dash or whatever as a free action or a bonus action. So you could, like, have the bird outside of combat, someone goes down, it could fly in, revive them, and fly out all in one turn, and just keep doing that. So you could have it be basically like an ambulance. I told Mike you weren't here yet when he started Pathfinder. It's in the stream title. And on the Steam page. And on the Discord post. And on the tweet.
Ready for anything.
Alright, let's try this heal spell now. Heal you. What about the calendar? Jackals, I updated 4 things. Don't yell at me about a 5th one. Alright, now cure him. Ah, of course. He shoots Lindsay before I can cure it. Alright. There we go. Alright, we have cured all of that.
Follow me! Or don't.
Wait, this looks like we've already been here. I'm confused. Waiting for us near the Temple of the Oak. Where's the thing about the magical prison? Right here. A mage named Farinus the Pensive is imprisoned under the Lonely Barrow by some unknown force. To get inside, we must defeat 45 monsters. Their layers will be tagged by a special mark once we discover them.
Not that I...
No. I don't... Okay, I think I remember picking that up. I think the well in our town, under the well, there was, like, information about this guy, and I was, like, in the middle of something else, and I was like, yo, I don't care right now. And I think that's what this was. This was not the location I thought it was. This was not that. Alright. But we've rested, we got rid of Death's Door, we've gotten rid of the insanity that was on the party. So let's move on to the next thing that's related to opening up the map. Because we're so close to filling in the map, and then I think we just need time to pass to be able to do the next part of the MSQ. That's done, that failed, that failed, that failed. Dude, my advisors suck so bad. That worked. Lindsay is terrified. Go to the throne room to find out what happened. Commercial advantage. Come back to that. Come back to that. Alright, that one's actually a problem. Okay. Alright, that's done. If it weren't tied to your personal email, I'd offer to help keep that up to date. No. I admit it's something I could do better, but I already... It's something that so few people use, I admit that I mentally place it as a lower importance than other tasks each day.
We should gather our strength.
Like, I stream 55 hours a week, and it's by choice, you know, that's on me. And then I also put out like 5 YouTube videos a week, and that takes up a lot of time. And then I try to make sure that I spend a few hours playing with Gabe every single day, and spend time with the wife, and then, you know, updating the calendar daily is just not on the list. Maybe like once a month I'll catch up the calendar on all the things from the last month that I've missed. I love that you got kid time. Yeah, we've been playing Grounded for like our 3rd or 4th playthrough, and he wants to do like another Terraria playthrough after that. Pretty sure I still can't go into Patax. This time, Magistrate didn't even bother meeting us. Meeting the unfriendly gazes of the Pataxian soldiers, we decided to turn away. Okay. But I can pass through it.
Get some rest.
I didn't realize I could do that. So I can use it just to... I can, like, go past it, but I can't go into the city.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
We should gather
Yeah, go
our
ahead, Ross.
strength.
With Terraria, you should
You
try the Calamity
shouldn't have
mod.
quit the
We
Academy of
might. I think we
Grand
tried it
Arts,
once
Lindsay.
for just
You
a short
definitely
time.
have a talent for writing,
We've cleared the
but
game on normal,
talent is
and I think
like
we cleared it on, like,
an uncut
expert.
diamond.
But not the
Worthless
top
without
one.
Skill.
It wasn't me who quit the academy. The academy quit me. And I don't regret it a single bit.
The Academy quit me. You could take the Lindsay out of the Academy, but you can't take the Academy out of the Lindsay. BG3 is an 18+ game. I agree. Wait, and where did that come from? I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my kid. I'm playing Grounded with my kid. And Terraria. And we're also in the middle of a Escape the Backrooms playthrough. We'll probably record another hour or 2 of that for Mukluk Plays tomorrow.
Knock more runner and
Oh my gosh. Okay, these things again. Alright, resist cold.
Be easy, not fight back.
Onward! Save the hungry!
Whoa! I just... Nature's angry? Yes.
Focus on the goal.
People have been polluting. I got nearly 1,000 hours of BG3. I'm very aware of its age rating. Wait, you're always complaining about spoilers and you got nearly 1,000 hours in it? What? I'm surprised you haven't exhausted everything to do. Now, granted, I did many, but not all side quests. But it was like, I did 2 playthroughs and they were like 100 hours each.
March, march. All I do is march.
Try to avoid the travelers. Evade, yes.
We should gather our strength.
I'm sure Jackals is halfway through Act 1. Act 1? Okay. Oh my god, chat, the map's almost full. It's almost full. Okay. There was over... Wait, no. Right here, there's a spot we need to fill in.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
I finished Act 1, plenty partway through Act 2. Act 2, 1,000 hours in. But very much explore all the things and try all the locations available. Dude, are you serious? These things again? Oh, and our party is quite tired.
Samir.
Okay, I really love that game. BG3 is a great game. I am just genuinely surprised that 1,000 hours doesn't like clear everything 100%. What's your favorite Pathfinder god? Probably Pharasma. And now I'll say I don't know a lot of them, but I love the idea that, you know, Pharasma's basically death. She's heard so many people like, oh yeah, you know, I killed him, but it was self-defense, or like, oh yeah, I need to go back for my family. She's basically heard so many excuses that she's completely jaded and just sick of it at this point. And she's just like, you, hell, next, you, heaven, next. Just I can really I can really vibe with that. She's just done.
Serves you right.
Oh no. Muk, just wait back there until we're done. He was getting real low. Pharasma's basically a parent, yeah. But she's true neutral. She's like, you know, the great equalizer. If you're young, you're old, you're sick, you're healthy, you're rich, you're poor, all y'all gonna die. Eventually, you come through my checkpoint. Have you played finished BG 1 and 2? I have not played those. I like Desna. I like Nocticula.
March, all
I know Desna's a good god. I don't think I know anything about Nocticula.
We should gather all strength.
God dang it, we're resting so much.
I suppose I shall bid you good night and depart your enlightened company. I need some sleep.
Oh, I better get to sleep before he does. How is it that some gnomes snore louder than orcs?
Jubilaw snores confirmed. How can you forget your Lich playthrough? Oh, was Nocticula the big demon lady? Knowing you, it was probably the demon lady. Okay, all that's done. Do we ever go here? I don't think we ever went here. Hemlock Island. Why is it not working?
March, all I do is march.
What the hell?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Alright, rest one more time. Oh my gosh, resting in this game is like fishing in Guild Wars 2. It's just time you stare at the screen while not playing the game. I love CRPGs, but that's often the worst part. Oh, what did I just click on? Dang it. Whoever made the path didn't use it often. We could barely make it out among the ferns. We had to walk single file along the path as branches from crowded bushes grabbed at our sleeves and backpack straps, only to hit the next person in line once we'd passed. The forest grew taller and thicker and darker. The air suddenly grew intensely humid as clouds of milky white, incredibly thick fog flowed up from the ground. And believe me, dear reader, when I say incredibly thick, we're not talking about like how an innkeeper might talk up his soup. It became impossible to see past our own noses, and it was like our ears had been stuffed with cotton. The air itself became so dense, it was like walking through water. We had to navigate by touch, and we could only move as fast as we'd been going. Mukluk, who'd been walking last, was forced to stop with great difficulty. He could barely make out the muffled and worried voices of his friends ahead. Something had to be done, but what? My mobility is terrible. Mukluk decided to stay put and call out to his friends. To stay where they are. No matter how loud he screamed, Mukluk's voice couldn't penetrate the thick blanket of fog. His companions' voices grew fainter and fainter until they died out entirely. Mukluk felt the sharp realization he was completely alone. The fog finally began to clear, and soon there was no trace of it. Mukluk looked back, and his friends were nowhere to be seen, but up ahead he could just make out a blinking, welcoming light. As he approached the light source, it quickly became clear the light was a bonfire. Soon Mukluk entered a brightly lit clearing and saw all of us. But why then did no one jump up to greet him, or give a welcoming hug, or yell, or even a cup of hot tea? Why had everyone frozen in their seats, spoons lifted in the air? Why the deathly silence? Imagine Mukluk's surprise, and finally he saw why his appearance had caused such a strange reaction. It seemed he hadn't been missing at all. He'd been sitting with us all by the fire, watching his exact copy emerge from the forest. Yes, dear reader, just imagine it. 2 copies of the king met in the clearing, seemingly identical, but which of the 2 is real? The king sitting by the fire said, "How can there be any doubt? I'm the real king, of course. Devils know who just walked out of the forest, and you're ready to believe them over me? So much for good friends." And what did the king who walked out of the forest answer? Succeeded a lore nature check. I could tell you exactly how many meals we carried with us down to the last pack of hardtack. Can he do the same? A deafening silence hung in the air. One could hear the thoughts churning through our brains. And then the Mukluk sitting by the fire laughed in a strange voice. He stood up and began rising into the air? The mask dropped and we saw a short, pale man with blonde hair and parrot-like wings with bright feathers. We all went after him together, but Mukluk held on to him most tightly. His hands gripped the Joker's wing in an iron grip. Then an ear-piercing whistle sounded from all around us, and stones began raining on us from above. The imposter was aided by winged kin, who grabbed him by the hands and began pulling him up. We didn't give up, but in the end, we were overpowered. They were just too many, dear reader. They quickly reclaimed our prisoner from us. Soaring into the air and shaking their fists at us, they flew off. We sat a long time around the fire, laughing and chatting about how Mukluk cleverly dispelled the illusion. And when morning came, as we looked around at the rainbow-colored feathers left behind by our uninvited guests, I noticed one of them had lost a valuable bracelet in the fight. We ended up with a trophy, at least. Received bracers. Okay. Dispelling the illusion by being so analytical that the enemy can't keep up. Pass the trial of Asaka. I'm a little interested in that quest. Let me try to go to the trial if we can. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Dang it, I'm trying to avoid all these. I like hit evade. It's like, you want to evade? And I was like, no, approach. Psych. The real Muck couldn't keep track of rations that closely. That reminds me of, there was an episode, okay, it's kind of weeb out. There's a show called Case Closed. It's an anime about, like, mysteries. And there was an episode where there was this guy who was like he was a villain, teenage villain character, and he could disguise himself as anyone. And the cops were looking for him, and he disguised himself as an officer among their ranks and just went and talked with the guy in charge of the investigation to catch him. And the guy caught on to it, and he was like, "What's your badge number and serial number?" And the guy's like, "Oh, you're 952-43125-324-32567. Why?" And he's like, "No one knows their own serial number." And gets his gun out. So he's like, anyone that smart is not a cop. And like immediately, he's like, oh shoot. So yeah, he tested him like that. So Dusty's comment about the real Muck wouldn't be able to count how many rations we had made me think of that guy. Avoid!
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Rest for the 100th time. You guys always be napping.
It's not that I would mind you borrowing my ink and quills, Lindsay, but you could at least ask first.
Well, you were sleeping, and I didn't want to wake you. Then I had such a story in my head. I was so excited to write it down, and unfortunately, I ran out of paper, too.
The real Muck wouldn't remember what he ate for breakfast. It's been Cheerios. It's been Cheerios a lot lately. My wife went to the store a little while back, and Cheerios were on sale. And so she came home with 3 boxes of Cheerios. So I've been eating a lot of Cheerios for breakfast. Because it's on sale. Alright, so the people that want to challenge me here. Hey, this is where I met Tristan, who betrayed me and our whole nation. Are they here somewhere? No, not there. Where are they?
I'm not touching that. Follow me.
Those should not be here. Alright, let's have just the tank walk forward.
Vigilant.
A man in a ceremonial robe stands near the temple, surrounded by monsters lying still like little sheep. He greets you with a deep bow. His voice is soft, almost a whisper. Your Highness, Are you ready for the trial? Who are you? Visaka the Unicorn, from the Suramgamin Order. What sort of trial is this? These creatures are lost. I will send them home to the first world, but for first you have to show you're capable of holding them back without shedding blood. I shall lift this spell and commence the ritual. While I open the portal, you must defend yourself, but you shall not kill. If a single one of these creatures dies, you'll not pass the trial. Wait a bit, I want to prepare. Fine. Okay, I really hope that one doesn't make the swarms just eat your strength and then kill you in like 3 turns, because that would suck. If it doesn't do that, I think I can handle this. Okay.
I am yours to command.
Quick save. I'm gonna try having Valerie just tank them until the timer hits 0 and see what happens. Let's start. Let us begin.
Will prevail. Do not falter.
Backing way up because I don't want what's his name, Jubilos, to kill them with grenades. Alright, the shield wall is up. No, knock knock, you will delete them from existence. Back away. You're too strong, sir. Good thing I did immunity to poison. Yo, how much longer, Visaka?
Victory is inevitable.
Visaka, can we get a countdown or something? Visaka! Visaka, please! Can we do it?
Give the order.
You succeeded. Congratulations. Find brother Pooja the Wolf on Talon Peak. He will tell you what to do next. Okay. So long, your highness. May there be peace in your heart. So I have to go past another trial. Yeah, this doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. I don't know if I ever found this in the past. 5 head. Jackals, the thing we just fought, had 5 heads. Try to keep them.
Will this ever end?
I spooked him. Alright, where is Talon Peak thing? Oh, there's a little bit of the map I didn't open over here. Whoops. There's Lonely Barrow. Tuskdale. Tax I can't enter yet. Huh. I don't know where Talon Peak is. Wait, what's that? Lost Larn Keep. Okay. I think for now we go back to Tuskdale and see what's going on in the throne room. Lindsay's been wanting to talk to us there for a while. Throne room. Okay. Lindsay's eyes glitter and her nostrils flare with rage, but for some reason, she speaks in a whisper. Such insolence, such unforgettable, monstrous, unimaginable insolence. What happened? The throne! The royal throne! Lindsay stops whispering and silently points her finger to the far side of the throne room. I just see Chip. Am I supposed to see something else here besides His Majesty Chip? You raise your eyes. The place where the royal throne once stood is empty. What happened here? Insidious, shameless robbery. That's what happened here. Who would even think to break into the royal chambers? In fact, our case is blatant and extraordinary, but hardly exceptional. Word on the street is that the local population has become sick and tired of thieves. They break into people's homes, bypass the locks and latches, and steal everything they can. And now the scum has the guts to meddle with royal property. We need to sort this out before they steal the whole kingdom, one brick at a time. We really need to get back your throne. It's shameful. Lindsay regains control of herself and continues in a low whisper. I really hope your people won't go wagging their tongues and spreading filthy rumors. In your opinion... Wait, hold on. What were my guards doing? Lindsay flings her arms up. Well, you weren't on the throne at the time it was stolen, right? And our guards are trained to guard people, not furniture. She gives you a faint smile. Yeah, but we should have guards outside this building. Sure, if the throne was stolen with you sitting on it, things would be much worse. That's not consolation, though. In your opinion, where should we begin? You should start with interrogating potential witnesses. I think the captain of the guard was in the palace when it happened. He was the one who discovered the throne was missing, at least. Then you should go to the city. Or the smith was robbed recently, too. Maybe he can give you some clues. Also, if I were you, talk to the trader. He might have some hints as to who might be selling stolen goods. Oh, one more thing. Don't forget to visit the innkeeper. Who better to gain information from troubled locals finding themselves in need of a shoulder to cry on? Okay.
Not that I care.
Wait a minute, Eobald? I thought he was in Patax. I've been needing to talk to him because he betrayed me. What a wonderful city. Even the air is purer than Patax. What? What? Oh, it was Emar. Yo, I was about to, make some false accusations. Casil. Jathal. Where's the captain of the guards? Okay, hold on. Let's manage the kingdom stuff. Chip is now the throne. Yeah, just sit on his back. Address the kingdom. Lindsay and the storyteller await in the castle. I was just there. What? Did you guys seriously walk up and put a paper that says, look at us? And then King Mukluk proudly said, your evil deeds end now. Or is it better as, we've uncovered your vile plan. Lindsay's trying to write something on the go, but she interrupts herself and looks up. Oh, your highness, we have unbelievably, terribly important news. We managed to find out, discover, invent? Well, here. Lindsay points to the storyteller. He'll tell you. The storyteller waits patiently until Lindsay finishes her ardent speech. I will have to begin from afar to let you know what I saw with my blind eyes. The stolen lands are like a cradle in an abandoned house in which the wind swings the skeleton of a child. What? No few newborn kingdoms have died here just after taking their first breath. I've collected their stories, these precious stars that have been lost in the dust, and I began to notice some commonalities. It is like a pattern that repeats across different embroideries. The handwriting of the same author across all their stories. One word here, another hint there, false visions, references to a mysterious patroness, lover and mentor, tragic coincidences, strangely non-random. People and countries were brought to destruction along different roads, but behind them there always stood the same ominous shadow. And we know what that shadow is. Nyrissa. The name sounds ominous even in the mouth of a restless bard. The evil nymph who sent monsters to our lands and did all that stuff to Tristan. But that's not even the most important thing. Most importantly, if you help us a bit, we can get her. Let's start from the beginning. How did you even come up with this? Well, it all started with the fact that I really wanted to listen to the storyteller's stories. I've been following him for a long time and asked and told him about our adventures, and sometimes I just sat beside him and we chatted. Finally, after I told him about the DeFay sisters and all the horrors of the abandoned castle, he noticed that the story seemed strangely similar to ones he's heard before. And what exactly are you going to do? The bards know how to send messages through dreams. I try not to use it for some reason. People got mad when I appeared in their dreams and read my new poems. What? She just went into people's dreams and read poems? Well, the storyteller came up with a ritual based on that spell. We'd collected everything connected to Nyrissa, everything, starting with her every track in the abandoned castle. After gathering everything, we'll unite his ability to tell stories with my ability to travel into dreams. So we'll be able to enter Nyrissa's dream. Do we still have that amulet with the string of hair that she gave you before the battle with the Stag Lord? That'd be great. That'll let us finish all the preparations much faster and easier. What will we achieve by this? We'll learn her evil secrets. The ritual will let us see her inner hidden thoughts and dreams. Well, theoretically, it's not like anyone's ever done this before. It can be dangerous, the storyteller says quietly. In dreams, monsters are more terrible than those met in the real world. But I urge you not to neglect this chance, King. You are opposed by a powerful enemy, one who has destroyed dozens of kingdoms and empires. If you do not meet her face to face, do not discover her weakness, your country will end up just another of my stories. Fine, I'll order you to be provided with everything you need. Give me results. Come to me after we finish the preparations, and remember that I cannot send anyone except you and Lindsay into the dream world. Whatever you have to face, you'll have to overcome together, and the path will likely be difficult. Ugh. So no tank and no healer. Awesome. Okay. Alright, that's done. Nice, 0% success chance. Wonderful. Okay, and then we talk to the storyteller. And we need to talk to tons of people in town about my stolen share. If Nerissa dies on Lindsay's stream, will she die in real life? Yep, it just says you win the game. You just beat the whole thing. Let's see. I don't see anything. Remind me what it is you want from me. No, that's old things. Are any of these relics worthy of a story? Alright, so he's paying me for a lot of the knickknacks I've got piled up. I hear an elven flute. A joyful melody is being played in the main square, and passers-by cannot help but dance. This is not my native Kionan, no. This kingdom rose and fell thousands of years ago. What ruined it? I think I can hear their story. Are you ready to hear about the sad fate of Rushwood? So, okay, we've got all the pieces of a flute. I would be happy to trade the whole set of items for their story. Can you hear it calling to us? Let us hurry. Okay. The storyteller's back straightens, and his voice becomes militant, direct, and precise. I'm guarding the royal chambers. I can hear the queen weeping inconsolable. I clench the hilt of my useless sword so hard it makes my fingers ache. There's no way for me to help my lady. King Lithoriel, that's the ghost king that we met earlier in the helmet, or the crown. We all pray for his swift recovery, and what they told the populace. That's what they told the populace. The truth is much worse. The king isn't really ill, at least not in the traditional sense. He lies staring unblinking at the ceiling, barely breathing, neither alive or dead. The queen is at his side day and night. The high priestess begs for guidance from higher powers. The court wizards relentlessly cast their best spells, but I'm afraid even the sisters would be unable to help us this time. Who are the sisters? Magical creatures. The royal house's closest advisors. 3 sorceresses with covered faces. Maybe Fae, maybe Celestial, who knows. So they're like the faceless ladies. Long ago they served our king's mother, the Honorable Lavally the Road Builder, the founder of Rushwood. Our kingdom wouldn't have flourished without their magic and wisdom. Continue. It was a disgusting scene in the council hall this morning. The prince struck his sister on the face in full view of the queen, the advisors, and the court. She said it was time for us to stop lying to ourselves. It's been a month, and the king is no better than the day we found him. She said we should admit he was dead. It took the prince some time to find the words to answer. His voice cracking, he accused her of wishing to usurp the throne to fulfill some quixotic fantasies of sending a crusade against the Cyclopses. I distinctly recall the look the princess gave her mother, but the queen kept silent. The sisters, the court, and the guards under my command, everyone watched her in silence. She quickly left the council hall without saying another word. Cyclopses? Far to the west, beyond the rivers, impassable swamps, and a wall of mountains, a tribe of Cyclopses recently appeared. Our scouts reported that they'd escaped from faraway Golgon for some reason. They decided to found a new kingdom called Coloran. The Cyclopses are fearsome, but they're too far away to be a threat to us. King Lithoriel is called the Wise for a reason. He decided we should not engage them if they dared to move troops against us, and only rebuff their attack. We would not initiate a war with them. The king and the court argued regularly with the princess on this topic. She felt the threat should be nipped in the bud. Please continue. It's the dead of night. I'm in the queen's chambers. She whispers an order to me. I don't frighten easily, but I shudder. She's tasked me with gathering people who are loyal to her and arresting the princess at dawn. Her Highness is sure her daughter is plotting a coup, and she wants to avoid bloodshed. Doesn't she understand that this act will unleash the very feud she's hoping to avoid? I'm leaving the queen's chambers. My heart pounds so hard I fear it might stop. I'm terrified by what I'm about to do. A short note, hastily placed in a maid's hand. Forgive me, your highness, but I would sooner besmirch my honor with treason than allow you to ruin your own kingdom and your own daughter. Do you think the princess is innocent? I'd stake my life on it, even my honor. The princess is loyal to Rushwood. The prince's slap today wouldn't be enough to make her turn against her people. The queen knows it too, I'm sure, so why did she decide her own daughter was plotting a coup? And why didn't the sisters talk some sense into her? Maybe the prince is spreading lies about his sister? Yes, that must be it. Continue. At dawn, we approach the princess's chamber and see a team thrice as large barring our way. We are disarmed and discharged. The queen is in honorary confinement in her chambers. The carnage has been prevented. No one knows of my crime save my own conscience, which is enough. So he ordered some people to guard against his own people. I sentenced myself to banishment from the country I love above all else. The country in which I'm now ashamed to look even the lowest garbage collector in the eye. At least he fulfills his simple duty with honesty. The storyteller pauses a moment, his blind eyes seeming to stare intently into the dark distance. A dirty roadside tavern, smells of sour beer and burnt bread. All I hear are these rough barbaric tongues. I question travelers incessantly for news about Rushwood, and what I hear makes me want to grab the swill they serve here and drink myself into a stupor. Power passed into the princess's hands without any bloodshed, but the prince has retired to his estate to gather troops against his sister, I've no doubt. My betrayal didn't prevent the feud, it simply delayed it. He'll need just half a year, I fear, and no longer. I kneel and pray to all the kind gods. May they grant mercy, and may they keep safe the kingdom I couldn't. The storyteller sighs heavily and shakes his head. After a moment, he continues, his voice returned to normal. As you can likely guess, the gods did not answer his prayers. Soon Rushwood was devoured by the fires of royal feud, and then Earthfall wiped out even Rushwood's ruins from the face of Galarian. What happened to the banished guard captain? He traveled to the Thessalonian Empire. He served as a guard and gave lessons in swordplay, but that's where his trail goes cold. I think he continued to question travelers for news of Rushwood to the end of his days, trying to decide if what he did that night was right. Maybe arresting the princess would have avoided the feud after all, who can say? But I do not believe he ever found the answer to his questions. Was it all a plot by the Faceless Sisters? There's no indication of this in the guard's memories, but I consider that to be the most likely probability. They were trusted as kind guardian spirits. It would not cross anyone's mind that they might entrap the king's soul into his own crown than defame the princess and her mother and her brother. Oh, that's why his body was just staring at the ceiling and it wasn't dead, because his soul had been removed. Thanks for the story. He inclines his head. How are you handling your new job? I'm immensely grateful for the position, Your Grace. Thanks to it, I discover daily many new stories of living people and their art. Okay. We got rid of a lot of stuff in our inventory, so we can squish that again.
Follow me!
All right. So the storyteller, I don't know at what point I can talk to him about the going into the dreams thing, but we can do the thief chasing quest, where we need to investigate our own town for what has been going on there. So I will load into the tavern, because it said one of the people we need to thank is the innkeeper. And we will save it in the tavern here, and we will start with this quest to find the thieves of the city next time. All right. And with that, chat, we have come to our stopping point for the evening. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening together. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. Our next stream will be tomorrow night. That's Sunday night for those of you who wish to join me for more of what you saw tonight. Working on our backlog of games, currently Pathfinder Kingmaker and Marvel's Midnight Suns. And then we'll be back with our morning streams on Monday morning, where we are working on Elden Ring. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. It really does help us out. Additionally, a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. That's them. Couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. And lastly, here is links to my 2 YouTube channels. If you're not subbed to those, it is a huge support for me if you do so. And also, there is a lot of videos on both of those channels for your binging pleasure. You guys have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste.
Oh, I'm weaving!
My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.